live?
I know that.
Because otherwise we're
I know they could get locked up. Yeah. Okay. I'll let them know that.
Vice News is outside as well.
Gary, try and get him up here. And tell that security guard.
And Gary, Vice News is on the live chat there outside as well. Oh, Vice News is here. Vice News, you're live to the world.
And the other one's Harry West.
Coffee!
Just like that? No, R-R-I-E. Lester. L-E-S-T-E-R? Yep. Perfect. Thank you.
You're live to the world, Vice News. Who are you? What's your name?
Vice.
Dun, 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 dun.
They just interviewed. They just interviewed us.
Great. Uh-oh. It says pull.
Sorry, no Icelanders allowed. This is INAC, the other I word.
Yar. How about if I say yar?
Okay, so my thing is that you're not going to meet with her, then the speech should be on speakerphone to speak to her part of that conversation.
Okay, listen. Kathy.
Is that no, that's not.
That's not her, but listen.
And who is the chief? Kathy?
Nishing.
Of Atawapiskat?
Yeah. Hold on,
My suggestion to you is to look on Atawapiskat First Nation and maybe look at
Vice News. Yay. Yeah, thank you, Jackie, for posting. Yeah, just had hit refresh. That's right. It's just a technical thing. I have to save at the 2-hour mark.
Yes, Gary.
And for Ustream, you have to refresh the page when I go back live.
Monica's here.
Yeah, Monica, yeah, I saw you outside.
Oh, okay, yeah. Can I put one or one territory or like something that's relatively small? Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, great. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think I already said I was most gonna
Well, we got a little office set up here right now. Kind of folks have taken over the Indian Affairs office, and I'm just trying to get out media as quick as possible.
Is that Final Cut Pro?
Yeah.
The best. I love it. As a filmmaker, I love Final Cut Pro. Hollywood uses this almost exclusively now.
Help yourself, your mother don't live here.
So I was really thinking about learning that, then we're teaching you on Final Cut.
Final Cut's the best.
Final Cut's the best.
I prefer Premiere.
Oh, Adobe Premiere. Ah,
Premiere CS6 is what I go to.
nice.
No, that's not Ezra.
It's okay, let it go. Let it go.
They fired us from.
Let all the bad feelings go. The energy is good. The energy is good here. No.
Hey, you just jinxed Final Cut Pro. It just crashed it.
Get out of here.
Yeah, no, I swear to God.
What, because I said Premiere? Adobe
I
Premiere?
just
Is this a PC version?
No, this is Mac. This is
Oh,
not.
no, duh. It's Mac. Duh.
Man, that sucks.
Calf child, C-A-L-F. F, space, child. No hyphen, there's no hyphen. Okay. Child.
And what media are you?
He's with the sun.
Final Son.
I am a hereditary chief of the Siksika Nation. Siksika, S-I-K. S-I-K-A Nation.
Where's that?
Southern Alberta.
So you came all the way?
No, I didn't come all the way. I live here in Toronto. I work for the Iroquois Confederacy to uphold this great law on the traditional Iroquois territory here. So I don't fully 100% speak for the Confederacy, but I have authority to police the land and work with our Constitution, the Great Law of Peace, and the Bushwenta, the Turo Wampum. So we are here to demand action for the suicides that happened in Athabasca.
I know
We
you're
also are
confident
just,
in the nation.
we want to see action happen today, not next week, not next month. We wanna also have a permanent solution of help for the nation up there, not just non-native people showing up and offering their support for a couple of weeks and then just going away. This is the 4th state of emergency.
She's just right there. She can't even come over here. Look, she can't even come here. She's right there. Look, get her on film. Get her on camera. She's right there.
Yeah, we've been here just over 2 hours.
She can't even come here. She's right there.
Unprofessional. Lack of integrity. Can't even talk to their people. We're not our people. She looks quite a day.
All we want to do is talk to the regional director, who's the head of this office of INAC.
Athabasca First Nation and the surrounding territories.
Don't be shy on the coffee.
So these are some of the issues that are happening up there.
Sue, can someone get me a double-double? Double-double, please?
How come they haven't gone up there at this time? What I'm seeing is that they're just meeting behind closed doors. Their solution has not been solved. The chief is still needing help, and I do believe that other chiefs are going to stand up and step up to help the situation. But it has to be dealt with by Aboriginal people for the Aboriginal nations, right? Because they are the true rightful inheritors to their land, and they are asking for our help. And the only thing that I can see is that they need to get help today, not tomorrow, not next week. It has to be today.
So how long do you plan to stay here?
If our demands aren't met, we will stay here as long as we have to. But the thing of it is that the one lady here, I don't know her name, Anna something, she wants to only meet one-on-one, and we don't want to meet with her one-on-one. We want to meet with her as a group. We want her to hear our side of why we're here, and hopefully we could, if she was wise, she would take our counsel and our guidance and our wisdom and allow us to help offer a solution. That's something that might not have been brought up before.
What are your plans if you're forcibly removed?
Well, they don't have the right to remove us on our territory.
No, from this office.
Well, I don't believe that we'll be forcibly removed, because the fact of it is that the Toronto Police actually don't even have any authority here. This is supposed to be a federal office, and the federal government deals with these issues. And they do not have authority from the Haudenosaunee Confederacy or the Ojibwe Confederacy to molest its citizens on its territory. We don't believe in that kind of system here. We believe that the Great Law of Peace is the only law here, which is governed by 100% consensus. We do not adhere to their laws on our territory. So if we are forcibly removed, we are going to get it on film. The world is going to see what is happening, not just to us down here, but this is the wrong solution. This lady has an opportunity to come meet with us, and she sends Toronto Police to speak on her behalf. Why can't she come out here and speak on by herself?
Thank you.
This is not right. She claims to be the executive director for INAC, and she can't even come out here and meet with us.
We've been here 2 hours.
So in that 2 hours, she has not once come out here and said that we want to meet with these people. I'm sure she's here. She is here.
Yes.
She's just standing right there. So how come she'll meet with the Toronto police, but she won't meet with us? So this is the problem. That when we come here and we express these demand, these concerns to these people, their first thing is to call the police, to have us forcibly removed, and to not listen to why we're here. And they claim to be our representatives. So why are we going to be forcibly removed from our territory here by foreign police who have no authority to come here and remove us? And why don't these people want to come meet with us?
Who else speaks Swedish here?
Mostly, you could probably talk to my wife, or there's another guy, Gary, he might want to talk to you. But that's really all I have to say. You asked me why. Yes, I thank you why. And please don't misquote me in the paper.
Toronto Sun, which is very conservative.
And I don't mean that to be rude.
Hey, Felicia 86. Thank you, Jackie J. Thank you, Rise. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Make sure to tweet and Facebook this out. I will be here till the end. Thank you, Clark. Freeman Sullivan from San Fran. Thank you, Iceland, for watching. Vote Pirate Party, Yar.
No. It shouldn't be sage. Gary.
What should it be?
It should be sweetgrass.
Where's that blade of sweetgrass?
There might be some here.
Okay, I thought that I left it here.
You don't even have to have that. All you, Gary.
Guerrilla Style Production.
It's coming. Half an hour. Ricochet Media. Solidarity without a Wappa Scout. And Black Lives Matter. Fuck with it.
Later on, you can have a little bowl of tobacco and just cut that out, so that it absorbs.
We're occupying the reception area of 8th floor of INAC, which is the executive section of INAC, Indian and Northern Affairs Canada. We've been here now 2 hours and 10 minutes, waiting to speak to the regional director, who's the head person here.
I was asked to let live stream know if we wanted something to eat for lunch, and yes, pizza, anything, yes. We have about, what, 25 of us in this room and a few more downstairs. So if anybody's in the area, yes. We could have something for lunch and some tea.
Vegan and meat.
Yeah, one vegetarian, yes.
Nice.
Yeah. McWetch out there, man. McWetch.
Hey, you can't have
Love and
coffee.
respect.
Look.
Yeah, why would you want gluten-free pizza? That's like eating a salad for lunch.
The bean. You're lighting sweetgrass.
No, at INAC.
I don't, did you just put a call out for food?
We're lighting
Sue did.
Okay.
We're gonna do a ceremony. Okay,
Oops,
everybody.
sorry.
There's some
Everybody, calm down. We're gonna do a ceremony. The bean is gonna explain the sweetgrass. We're gonna do a ceremony explaining the sweetgrass. They come down on us to light up sage and say it's gonna set off the fire alarm. We don't say your Bible's gonna, light up a fire and, we don't criticize your religion, we don't criticize other religions. Why are they coming down on us for lighting up sage here? You said it's gonna set off the fire alarm.
alarm's already gone
No, that's okay. Like I said, we're gonna make up sweetgrass now. Just as an example for the people that are watching on live stream and media. And please, can we have some respect here when we're talking? Can we have your attention? This is pretty important to us. This is our ceremony that we're talking about. So please, no talking to each other and communicating with each other while we're doing the ceremony. Explaining the sweetgrass and why we're lighting it up in INAC.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you a teaching that was taught to me through my wife, actually through our healer, is that when we do these ceremonies, right, we're calling in our ancestors, and that's why, you know, we don't want idle chatter or we don't want video, because, you know, to call in our ancestors is a very honorable thing. And so why the reason that we like the sweetgrass is because it represents the strands of the women's hair. And it's also a men's medicine, so that when we get angry, right, that we can,
Or when we have oppression.
when we have oppression, that we can come back and keep that calmness. Because that's what they want. They want us to be all over the place and screaming at them and whatnot. And our people never did this. Our people were calm. That's why those ceremonies, that's why we keep having to light our ceremonies, to keep reminding why we're here. These ceremonies are not a waste of time. We have to show these people that we can deal with whatever they throw at us in a calm manner. The Ganawida, the great peacemaker, never raised his voice. He never told people what to do. He showed them through love and compassion and through guidance. That's what we need to do here, is be in that calm mindset. Because the minute that we start screaming and the minute that we start yelling at these people, they're not gonna listen. And we know that the minute someone raises their voice, I can only speak for me, but I know that the minute I raise my voice or someone raises their voice at me, I stop listening. And chances are that other person does too. We don't need to scream at these people. We need to be balanced here.
Don't forget the kids.
These kids,
That's why we're here.
those kids and their families, those clan mothers, those faith keepers, those ceremonies. Right now, there are people that are doing ceremony for us on our not just on the Haudenosaunee territory, but all across Turtle Island. People are supporting us.
I asked for a
We're
call.
4 different countries now.
If we don't stay calm, we're defeated. If we're fighting amongst each other, we're defeated.
And watch who comes in and out now.
We have to do this because this is what we have to do. It's the only way. We could have done anything we wanted here, but we remained civilized. We kept to our ceremonies. We prayed for these people. We offered them coffee. We show them that they can have the same things as we can. Because that, look, we don't, look at this guy, he has to get up every day. We don't know what kind of people he sees. He probably has a wife and a family and kids. How would you feel, how do you think his family would feel if he was gunned down? Probably pretty terrible. So that's why we have to pray for these people, because they do things, okay? And he is witnessing right now what is happening, and how we conduct ourselves and how we speak is going to reflect on how he deals with stuff. If we're screaming and cursing and being disunified, he's going to see that we're not working what we talk about. We have to show these people. My wife is Ogeechee-Dagh-Quay. She's a pipe carrier. I'm a pipe holder. I'm also a hereditary chief. I'm also Ogeechee-Dagh. I'm also a defender of the land. What we are showing these people is what our ancestors would have done. Our ancestors would not have been screaming and yelling and being discordant. They would have worked together. And these ceremonies, if you're feeling frustrated or angry, then we'll light the smidge. We'll like the sage, we'll like the sweetgrass, we'll like the tobacco. Because that's what our ancestors would have done. Creator has our back. Creator looks after his children.
Why do you think we're here today?
We're not just here upholding our highest constitution on this land of just the great law. We're fighting for those children and their families, people we've never even met. And we are praying for those families to be healed. We're praying for those families to find some solution that helps them. This isn't about us. This is about them, our future, his great-great-great-grandchildren. Every time a young kid kills himself on the reserve, that's a generation gone. Every time an elder dies, that's an encyclopedia of knowledge gone. That's why we need to stand here together and work together. We don't need to fight amongst ourselves and fight with these people. We know what we have. And if we can show someone like these police how we're operating in a calm manner through our Constitution, they're going to look at us in a different light. I'm not looking to be the bad guy's friend, but I'll pray for him. I'll pray for his family. I'll pray that he makes good decisions on his job, because that's what I have to do. Just as everyone here. We are family here. This has never been done before, that a black and indigenous movement taking over INAC together and working together.
Yahoo!
40 College Street. We never saw such action at 40 College Street where we could take over and stand for what we truly believed in. But our ceremonies are the one things that heal us and keep us that calm. Don't be afraid to ask for that medicine to be lit up. Don't ask for someone here that's sitting here to say, please, I need that medicine, I'm feeling crazy. There is no shame in asking for us to light these medicines. We have the right to these ceremonies. We have the right to share them. We have the right to pray on our own territory. That's why we really need to remain calm, because we don't know what's going to happen. Look, that lady there will sit and meet with the police, but she won't meet with us. Let's not get worked up about that. Just give it to Creator. He's the one who's guiding this action. Give it to those medicines. So, I'm going to light this sweetgrass, and I'm going to pass it around, and I just want you to keep that in mind of why we're here. Say hello. Oh, my wife said that I'm the only one to hold it.
Live stream channel, use Ledger Thunder
Just
Bay.
remember why
Use
we're
the
here.
site.
It's ustream.tv
Families,
for
those elders. We don't know what that
the letter U, ustream.tv /channel
Their families will never be the same.
/D Shanger. That's DEE.
That video that girl posted, she was only 13 and she just
SHANGER.
killed herself.
D Shanger.
Her family will never be the same.
Okay.
If my son committed suicide, or any of
you're
my
there?
children, or any of our children, we would never
Okay,
be the
good.
same.
We're live from the
We have to
INAC
put ourselves
office in
that
Toronto.
position.
And we've been
Because
here,
those people that are supporting us right now
we
are gonna continue to
started
support
2
us
hours and 20
if we
minutes ago.
continue in a calm
Okay.
and respectful manner.
And the first,
The great law is the only law. that
yeah,
we
and the
practice
first 2 hours is already saved.
Guyana Goa has to be
You
in
can
your
look under
heart and in your
videos, so
mind.
this is the second hour. Okay. Gary,
We have to think positive.
what was that, who was
We have
that?
to support each other.
Use Ledger Thunder Bay.
Okay, good.
We know
That's
why we're
social
here.
media. Goes up into the north. Look up
Come on
with
in.
Harry,
Come on in, Delaney.
Harry. Never mind the call. APTN is here and,
Aboriginal People's Television Network, formerly CBC North, is here.
Where are we going?
somebody needs to watch the baby.
David's around the corner?
If anyone's gonna damage anything, it might be him. We gotta not do that.
We have pizza on the way. And a couple other things I'm not sure, but we might end up getting a whole bunch of.
Here we got supporters.
I remember back in Occupy Toronto, we would ask for whatever. Devine asked for a teepee a month in because it was getting cold. You know what? We got a teepee.
Excuse me? APTN Delaney Wendigo is here, and she's going to bring her camera in.
Here, listen.
Can we move this coffee and stuff away?
Maybe put it behind there. Look at that. It's like Occupy. We've been here 2 hours and 20 minutes, folks. What is so busy that the regional director, can't come out?
But she has time to talk to the others.
She's having lunch and she's speaking to the police.
Well, she's not doing what she said she was doing. She said she was so busy she had to talk with other directors and other chiefs, and that doesn't seem to be happening.
Where do you want to stand over there?
That's right, Clark from San Fran. Occupy will never die. Just rise up and multiply. Yes, Bob's your uncle.
Hey, can I get the Wi-Fi you guys?
APTN, Aboriginal People's Television Network.
Where's the flag?
You brought it downstairs, remember?
Where's McLeod?
I don't know.
McLeod.
Cloud downstairs.
That's why you guys should be leaving, because they're gonna stop bringing
Grand Chief is there.
Anybody see the flag?
Cloud has it downstairs.
Oh, Devine, you want to thank our sponsor? This is for you.
Wow.
This
They ain't our sponsor, but they're all natural natives. Iroquois tobacco for the Iroquois people.
than what we receive it in.
You're with APTN?
That they would put on.
I need Kleenex. If anybody has Kleenex or something I can wipe something like all the brown with.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, we appreciate the government sending in five grief counselors into this reserve that's devastated by the suicides. But to us, that's just a Band-Aid solution. And why now? How come they didn't send it like 5 years ago? How come they didn't send it like, a year ago? How come they didn't send it when the crisis was on?
Yes.
So why does it have to come down to this just to get reaction from people? So, yeah, McLeod, man, we gotta get that flag.
Take more.
That go on and on.
Don't carry that.
Your last name?
Until you took a moment to prepare that.
K-N-E-V. And Sigrid, S-I-G-R-I-T. Would I call you just like an idle war protester?
No, just a First Nations land defender. So reservations, the land that was set up on reservations has not grown with the populations. The land stays the same, the population changes. And if you go to Appawattaskat, you can see that they,
downstairs.
CBC, tell
they
them to
can't
come up.
hunt or fish.
Tell them to come up.
Everything's polluted there, you know, and they can't go off reserve to fish and hunt.
He's got a camera, he can't.
Attawapaskat is right there.
Here's the reserve that we talked about. Here's the reserve that we
No,
talked
not right
about.
now, I think I'm just,
Just stick around.
yeah.
CBC's outside. Who's gonna talk to CBC?
I have a photographer coming up here. Would that be a problem?
No,
Taking photos and
that'd
stuff
be
like that?
great.
Okay.
Get CBC up here.
And who you with?
I'm with the Toronto Star.
Oh, you're with the Toronto
Yes,
Star
yeah.
now, you moved.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
No,
And what's your
thanks.
name?
Ben Spurf.
This is, the place that we're talking about. Point out where it is.
Yeah.
And you're with Vice News? Nice.
Yeah, it's right there. And then Saskatchewan.
Black Lives Matter Toronto, solidarity.
And you can see a lot of folks like the beers. So there's the beers this year, the diamond.
7 squad cars downstairs, but cops are chill. But they're chill. CBC camera is here, consider sending people to speak.
Anybody that doesn't know where this reserve is?
CP24,
7 squad cars outside?
yeah, but the cops are being chill apparently.
And don't forget, this is not the only reserve that's affected by the suicides.
Jez is on the live chat.
Who?
Jez.
Hi, Jez.
111 viewers live on 4 continents, probably 5. Australia's watching, Europe's watching, all over North America. Yeah, it's about 5 continents. We got some Final Cut Pro editing happening there and being released as we speak. Police.
More legal support's on the way as well.
What was that?
More legal support is on their way.
Nice. We've been here 2.5 hours. Police has been here. What?
CBC is coming up now.
This is only Ontario.
Security.
Karen, if you want to go back down.
Is this a flag back yet?
Hi, how are you?
Ah, thank you.
Okay. I don't know, you have to ask him, he's the one that's protecting the offices.
You work here?
You're more than welcome to walk through as far as we're concerned, but that gentleman there is protecting the offices, so maybe you need to speak to him.
And Ethan Young is sharing this on West Coast Native News. The Thunder Bay Ledger is covering it live as well. Global Rev, Occupy Wall Street's live stream mothership is restreaming us. Gone Channels from DC is restreaming us.
Thank you all.
And a whole MSN check.
This is a very important issue for us all, as a nation and as from Turtle Island and on. This is about our children. This isn't about any money that's been given to anybody. This is about our children right now. This isn't about what the chiefs and councils have done or have not done. This is about our children. I will keep reiterating, this is about our children. So I don't want to hear no more nonsense online, on my posts, about where did this money go, or where did that money go. I don't want to hear it. It is about our children. Plain and simple, period. Period. Enough said.
Yeah, I don't want anyone walking on my blanket. No, it's a ceremonial blanket.
I don't care about that.
But there should be another, they have another door. No, it's not okay. If we're taking it over, then we take it over.
Yeah. All these reporters are shaking.
Okay, it has nothing to do with that. Or are they taking it over?
My office, baby.
What are we here for then?
We got 3 voices, 1 type of B-roll.
Sorry folks, I'm just sitting here trying to answer all of your questions, all of your comments. do logistics for food, for lunch for all of us. Water would be great. It's kind of hot up in here with all these bodies. Some water would be great. Yeah. If anybody has booster chargers, a lot of us need our equipment to be charged. So if you're in the area, just drop on by with it. Water, booster chargers for our phones, for our computers, and yeah, or just come by and give us a hug and send your love and support and let us know that you stand here with Ottawa Piscat, even if it's for a minute, and all the other First Nations communities that are out there suffering. Cross Lake, Sandy Lake. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank with all the names right now. There's so many, that's the problem. There's so many to keep up with right now, so, yeah. Miigwech, miigwech, miigwech.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those that don't know what that means.
Right there. Okay, anybody want a picture of this? Yes. With these on the ground? Now we got the Ottawa Piscat flag. And these ladies are representing the kids that have died.
This is the official Ottawa Piscat First Nations flag.
Why they're lying on the ground? Or the floor?
The reason that these ladies are lying on the ground is because they want to represent the 11 kids that tried to take their life this Saturday. And the importance of what's happening on our reserves in our nation is unacceptable. That if this happened in the city of Toronto, these kids would have access to innumerable resources right away. However, the children of the Ottawa Piscat and the other Owe nations don't have the same resources right now. And in the last 5 years, Ottawa Piscat has declared 4 state of emergencies. We know the first one was with the housing, and it still hasn't been completed. They're still living in holy housing. They still have unsafe water. The land is still being raped. The kids are still going to take their lives. And we don't want a permanent, we don't want a temporary solution. We want a permanent solution that works for all nations, that works for our children's future, for those families, so that they can feel hope, that we're not just gonna have money thrown at them like the government wants to, because that is not the solution. The solution is that the people need help today, not tomorrow, not next week, not next month. They need their help today. And that is why we are here. And the reason that these ladies are lying on here is to show you the actual effects of what happens to our people on the reserve when they commit suicide.
Sir, how long are you going to stay here?
As long as it takes. If our demands are not met by today, we will continue to occupy this space for as long as possible until we see some sort of action and some sort of commitment through INAC and the government that claim to be our caretakers do something, and not just say that they're going to do something. We want to see something happen for those families today, not next week, not next month, today. We want these families to know that we are thinking about them, that we care about them, that we care about that future generation and the decisions that they make, not just to have a temporary Band-Aid solution of, let's bring up the Red Cross for a couple days, because that's their solution to deal with it on an immediate. But these people don't just need the non-native people to just show up for 1 or 2 days to make themselves look good. They need to stay up there and give these people what they truly need, and to commit that they want to help our nations. You people have money for Haiti, you have money for Japan, you have money for Syria, but you don't have money for our nations, which you people claim that you would take care of us, and you people have failed in taking care of our people, our ceremonies, our future generation, and withholding money that is rightfully ours.
And stop giving it to the chief of council. Give it
These
to the
elected band
children
councils are
directly.
fraudulent.
And why do we have to beg?
Yes.
Why do we have to beg all the time? We're always begging on Turtle Island.
We're always having to answer questions.
Why are we always
relevant.
begging?
Devine Calfchild, I'm a hereditary chief of the Siksika Nation, which is the Blackfoot Confederacy, but I work on a nation-to-nation alliance with the Haudenosaunee Confederacy to uphold its great law in Moshwenta, and I work with some of the traditional chiefs out of the European Confederacy.
Just for TV purposes, can you spell your name for us? We don't want to get it wrong.
It's D-A-V-Y-N, last name is Calfchild, C-A-L-F space CHILD.
Thank you, sir.
Talk to the children, ask them what they want.
This is what they want.
Ask the children what is it they need, what do they want?
This is what they want. They had a meeting, and this is what they want. There's a lot more panels too, because I couldn't get them all. But this is what they want. This is from the youth in Appowataskat. This is what they want. A lot of it is just the same as what any teenager or young person, and young, I mean like 10 years old, that are committing suicide and attempting suicide. They want like what any other young person would want. But there are some rather strange requests on here, begging again, that you won't see other children on Turtle Island asking for, and young people, like a De Beers Trust, to be giving them, De Beers to give them the actual money that is owed to them. And Saskatchewan is just south of Appowataskat, and you've seen what happened there with the water situation, with the young children, with their skin breaking out. What they're asking for is just the same as what other young people on Turtle Island want.
Movie theater.
Skateboard park.
Clean water,
Skateboard park.
swimming pool,
Traditional teaching.
traditional
Meeting with the
teacher.
Prime Minister.
And the last one that they put on there with an exclamation mark is meeting with Prime Minister Justin Trudeau. Where is he? Where is he? He needs to go there and talk to the young people, so they can show them this in person. This is what they wanted. And there's a few more panels too. You can see it on Idle No More. They posted it. As I was writing this out last night, it was pretty emotional. It's what they want.
Yeah, when I saw skateboard park this morning, I cried. Because
Yeah.
that can be done in a second.
Yeah.
$5,000 can be raised
Yeah,
by
yeah.
the skateboarding
And
community,
there's
and that can
monies
be
that are still being held
done.
back. Only 54% of the monies are going to be released this year. The rest of it is not going to be released until perhaps after the next election. That's shameful. And the children have to wait another 4 or 5 years for the monies to be released, for them to get the education that everyone else in this country gets.
CTV News is here in the center of your screen.
And newcomers have access to.
And the executive director is still just hiding back there.
Who are you with,
She could
brother?
have come out and spoken with us.
University of Guelph.
ages ago.
I'm just
Nice.
I'm
And
a
let us
prof,
know
yeah.
what she intends to
Nice.
do to
What's your
help
name?
pressure on the
David
government
McDonald.
to release
Nice.
the funds
So,
to get
yeah,
these
just
things.
What do you teach?
check it out. Political science. I saw this on Facebook coming in from the Idle No More feed, so I thought I'd come. So a lot of people know about this. Good luck with things.
And you're live to the world right now.
Cool. Hello.
And all the MPs, remember? Yeah.
Home media.
Chiefs and MPs over there, they're wearing, they seem to be
Uniform.
wearing camouflage police uniforms.
Yeah.
Actually, there are MPs in Alaska right now, I believe.
Yeah, Charlie Angus
Yeah.
is probably up
Or I
there.
think there's ministers or something that came in today.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
Ministry of Health, Eric Hoskins is there. Hello, Eric. Make sure you do, you're my MP, so. It's true, for this writing, he is.
Bill Blair's in my right.
Yeah, he's like the health MPP or whatever he is.
I know exactly right.
And everybody, we have a whole, support center there.
Southeast. Yeah. It's like Kennedy and something. Yeah.
Hey, can someone tell me what happened to those tidbits?
Right here, right here. Oh.
Gotta go to my meeting. Thank you.
CTV News. Are you live streaming? Yep.
Sugar is the white pip. There was 5 white deaths that were brought here by the colonists to kill us.
Gary Two Flags.
Salt, sugar, white flour.
If I just poke my camera around.
Those are 3. We didn't have those things here.
Yeah, my internet isn't working right now.
You'll make a good picture.
So are they waiting for us downstairs to come out? Did Jerry go out or?
They will be on time.
I did, I was watching.
Is there anybody who wants to do the pictures to you? Everybody will. Is there anybody who wants to go downstairs?
Nick, Mickey,
She was here somewhere.
Can I have some of the ones?
Downstairs just waiting. Like,
Can I have some? Can I have some? Homer?
He's busy.
Homer, can I have some donuts?
He like can't.
No way.
10 bits in
So if I don't eat this last part of the donut, then you don't get my soul, do you?
No, you don't, Homer.
But you know he ate it.
You know he's gonna do
He's
it.
smarter than the devil.
Oh, Homer.
CTV's here. CTV's here, guys.
I know, where's Carrie, because we were gonna go down.
Which is
They're here
surprising.
now.
You have to stay here.
Up here.
Oh, yeah?
Just give your statements up here, Auntie.
You wanna switch? Was that REM 54? Yep.
Where are you with? CTV?
CTV.
Okay.
He knows that.
Says, running mainstream media update for occupation of INAC in Toronto for Ottawa Pisgah. Please share these stories individual with INAC shutdown, Ottawa Pisgah, CBC, Ottawa More, Black Lives Matter, Toronto Indigenous and Northern Affairs. Ottawa Pisgah protesters dying at Toronto's Indian and Northern Affairs. 680 Ottawa Pisgah protesters dying at Toronto Indian Northern Affairs. More to come. Please post what I missed in the comment.
Thank you, Jess Cheese.
Where's Isidore?
Lots of folks tweeting on this.
Where's Isidore Dave?
Yeah, the hashtag is Hadawapiskat.
where's the Chiefs Ontario?
I know. Call them.
They're on Pier.
Media, who else is here? I have ABC.
They're in a restaurant.
680, CTV, CBC, what other news media is here?
Toronto Sun.
Okay, IPTM by Ricochet.
We've gotten low, man, we're talking. We've gotten low, we're talking.
Even though mainstream media is here in droves, who's been here the whole time? The live stream.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You know, we're approaching almost 3 hours here, and this.
We've been through this before. We did it for 2 weeks already.
Yay!
Really? Yeah, so now he's
300+ hours, yeah.
actually on phone.
300. 1 hour at a time.
He does some silly radio thing. It's not even radio, it's something else.
I went to the Sun for protest because the way things were talking about it.
That was
Like, I want to do the skate park for them because I could do that in a second. I could organize a crowdfunding
My mom's in a
campaign.
company on reserve to get a skateboard park and not even what's going to spend sidewalk and it only costs like $450. I did amazing things for
I think the idea would be to go there and build it
There's kids
by
dying.
doing workshops with them. So
What's
that
it, how
it's
come it
not
has
just
to
like
take
going
this,
and then
do this, and get some reaction from them?
passing those skills on.
Guy just asked me what I hope to, like, what comes out of this, right? Like I said, don't forget, we're
You
doing
want
this
us
for
to
the
like
kids, right?
get involved in that.
That's what it's about,
I
right?
mean, mostly it'll just be like a
Hopefully, we
crowdfunding
get the
video.
resources, we get the, and people look at that list, what the kids want, not me. Don't ask me what Gary wants, don't ask me what Sigrid wants, don't ask me, what Devine and Kathy and all these people want. No, ask the kids what they want. There's a list that they drew up. You can go on the internet and you can actually see what the kids want. So don't ask us what the kids want or what's going to become of this. Ask the kids what they want.
The unity flag.
So how's it going with the live stream there, Captain?
Great.
Yeah?
We got 5 continents watching. The whole world's watching.
Okay, we got 5 continents
Hundreds
watching.
of viewers.
media?
All right.
Where's the legal?
Eagles here, they're downstairs.
They should be watching the live stream. We got it all.
Gary, do you have Al Jazeera?
Oh, Al Jazeera, right. We've got Al Jazeera.
I don't know.
Are you on with Al
should
Jazeera?
just push them to the live stream.
Dee, are you on with Al Jazeera? Because they've interviewed Gary. And
Well,
over
they
50
should have the live stream link. The first 2 hours are already archived and available for viewing.
You're texting me?
No, I'm sending dreams.
So you have the address for the legal team should have the address for this, right?
Yeah, they should by now.
You know it already?
25 St. Clair East.
No, for the live stream.
Do I have the link? Yeah, I'm just saying, between
They get more people than any.
Thank you. But the legal team should have that address as well. Lawyers love video evidence is the best.
Okay, all they have to do is just grab it from somewhere and they can just have, fast forward or rewind wherever they need to get
Yeah,
if anything goes down.
and this has been very peaceful.
Sorry?
Very peaceful.
Yeah, of course. We always stay peaceful.
Always. Nothing but.
All we're out here is doing is fighting for our humanity. So, and the humanity of indigenous people. Back indigenous solidarity. Our pain is
Forever and ever, baby.
our pain is tied to colonization. So
Forever, exactly. We are bound.
we've been displaced people, and different people are displaced and experiencing their pain here. But there's so many parallels.
They did everything to try and keep us apart, but the power of the spirit didn't work. Sorry.
Maybe we can open the door to get some air in here.
They probably shut off the ventilation. Probably. It's getting a little thick.
Or you know what? What if
Adewan, can I have that donut? Can I have that donut? Adewan, oh, come on! This is the official flag of Atawapiskat.
When he comes back and does it again. Want to do it again?
Of course, like Homer. Adewan. This is the wolf howling of the moon. Pine trees. Atawapiskat First
Yeah,
Nation.
here, Gary. There's cups.
Adewan. You want another donut?
Grand Chief is able to.
Oh, Grand Chief.
It's like an extra 20 minutes of craziness.
that's right. Give them some. Give them some
Water.
water.
Give
it an extra long rest.
some water. Need some water.
Floor 6.
AADEH.
Floor 6. Elevator down to 501.
Sorry.
So have you noticed that the native liaison worker hasn't made any appearance?
Pizzas has arrived.
It's free. You're late.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You're a minute over the limit.
Can I take a picture of that? That's awesome.
Get it on camera.
Soup?
Live stream.
Sue.
She went downstairs.
We're all Sioux here.
Some are Ojibwe. Oh!
Can you text Sue to come up?
Yeah, hold on.
Just give us a few minutes. 30 minutes or it's free. That was totally over 30 minutes, brother. I'm sure. I was keeping an eye on time.
You okay? Dad could say you're. I'm calling her now. No.
Pizza.
Oh, nice. What did you say?
Okay, we don't need the flag no more, right?
Thanks, son.
Making sure everybody sees it, right?
Well, I'm going over here because the Storm Star is gonna take that.
Oh my God.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna go get her. Can I just see? I don't mean to be rude. Yeah. How much is it?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why would you say that?
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll sign for it.
Right, come on.
Have one that's supplied by the government.
There's someone that's gonna be, Chantel's gonna read something directly from a doctor. A doctor that works in Athabasca, Northern Reserve.
Quiet.
Yeah, okay, what do you can write?
We need quiet.
So this is from Katie Dorman. She is as Kathy has said, she is a physician.
Same amount.
Anyways, I'm a family physician working in Northern Ontario and a member of Health Providers Against Poverty. Every day I see the damaging effects of excessive food prices on people's health. Food insecurity, both in the amounts and type of food that people can afford, is contributing to premature mortality rates across Ontario. Along the James Bay coast, the Northern Shore has a monopoly. One orange costs $3. One can of soup costs over $6. 3 bags of milk cost nearly $10. At the same time, the CEO of Northwest Company earns over $5 million a year. Children are diagnosed with type 2 diabetes and cannot afford to eat healthy. This is part I want to hear again. Children are diagnosed with type 2 diabetes and cannot afford to eat healthy. People who are hungry have no food banks to turn to. Colonization and systematic cultural oppression has deprived many Indigenous people of their traditional sustenance, while ongoing exploration by large corporations intensifies food insecurity. On top of all of this, chronic underfunding of education, healthcare, children's services, and social infrastructure intensifies the effects of poverty and hunger. It is time for this to end. We need food security for all Ontarians.
We get your name, please?
You can get her name.
Sure.
I mean,
Or whatever name, whatever you want to use.
I'm reading on behalf of her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry.
So Katie Dorman.
Okay.
So Katie Dorman. My name's Chantel, but I'm reading on behalf of her.
I'm sorry. Can you give me Katie's title again, please? I haven't got her link.
She's a family physician.
Thank you.
And shame on De Beers and the Ring of Fire.
Shame on Beer.
Shame on Nestle.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. On behalf of the children, thank you.
Shouldn't
We're just gonna hold it?
Well, I think this might make you talk.
You're right. I didn't even see you. See, I pizza.
Pizza in the corner.
All right.
the lights coming from there?
Okay, everyone, the video's live on Ricochet with 3 quotes from the folks here.
Great, thanks so much.
Is that where you posted it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna share it to Shit Harper Did and Occupy Canada right now. So it'll be viral in 10 minutes.
Does anybody know what happened to the milk and the sugar?
Never
mind, I got it.
Right there.
I need a video.
Yeah.
That's not what her boyfriend said.
And just like at Penn City, we have food. Coffee delivered. Spot. I know how to just nourished. Sorry. To help us keep going. Thank you for all the support.
Can someone hand the live stream a meat pizza?
There's not in this box.
Oh, that one?
There's veggie.
Okay, I'll just grab.
Cheese.
I'll grab a
But these
cheese.
both still have animal products.
Okay. I eat meat. Thank you. Help.
Does anyone need a napkin?
Hey, another thing, and I totally understand, and healthy strangers.
Sugar back there. The sugar is in here.
Well, just sort of like what I'm gonna say. Okay. You might wanna have that conversation. Well, like you're one from the. Yeah, she's always oh, yeah. That's probably why.
Don't they get it from this one? Yeah, okay.
All we're doing is waiting for the regional director to speak to us and we're gone. But we've been here 3 hours. It's up to her.
Hey, brother, what's going on?
I know, that's the, I know, you play the
Where you at? Danny.
Hi, my name's Ben. I'm a reporter with Farmers. Trump asked me
What they are, but not yet.
Okay, I'm just basically sure, yeah, no problem.
Did he? Want to do another interview?
She just got an email. She said it's
Just have me,
And there's many more panels to go along with this. I copied them verbatim, and I tried to do their handwriting exactly as they did it. So they had a community meeting with the young people in Attawataskat, and this is what they came up with. There's many more panels. You can see them on I Don't Know More Facebook. They posted them. And this is what they want. They want the same thing as other young people across Turtle Island. There are some differences in there in relation to De Beers and to clean water. I sent emails to the health minister. I'm waiting for replies. Eric Hoskins is up there right now. He's a doctor. He's actually in my writing. So we're not only waiting for INAC, we're waiting for other government officials. I called Carolyn Bennett's office too. I talked to her person there. We're sick of begging to the government for what should be rightfully ours.
And that was,
I'm with CBC National News.
I know, because we're not only waiting for an answer from here. This is just a token place to.
Just talking to you both again, just, we'll talk about this when you first, and I'm sorry, ma'am, I got here late, I didn't get your name. We'll get it. Guys, you can just, you want to get on network TV? There you go, ma'am. You look first.
You can use this as a pen, like for this whole.
That's good, guys, that's good, not too high, because she's leading.
Yeah.
Okay.
when you're with APPN?
Ma'am, tell me your name, please.
I'm Carrie Lynch, Mohawk Six Nations Grand River Territory, to my mother.
Carrie, can you spell your name for us both slowly?
Sure, it's Carrie, C-A-R-R-I-E, Lester, L-E-S-T-E-R.
Carrie, what's going on here today?
There's about 20 or 30 of us here at the INAC office in Toronto at St. Clair and Yonge Street, waiting to speak with the Executive Director of INAC, Indigenous and Northern Affairs Canada, in regards to the recent suicide attempt at Adawapiskat and the suicide that did take place with the 11-year-old girl. Also, we're here because of and it's going to be called a state of emergency, the chief did for the community. But there was also a state of emergency called in Manitoba last month for the suicides that were taking place out there.
What do you want to see happen?
We'd like to speak with the director to find out what it is she is going to be doing about this, and we would like to let her know that we want her to put more pressure on the Canadian government to release funding that should have been released before. This is not a new situation. You know, the disparity of reserve youth and populations on reserve has been ongoing since they were put in place. When First Nations were moved to reserves in the first place, the disparity was in place. They considered us to be, they shoved us off to the side, they'd be out of sight, out of mind, and people to be forgotten about, because they figured by now First Nations people would not exist, and the land would be free of title and available to the Crown to own outright.
Carrie, how many protesters do you have occupying the
There's
office?
about 20 or 30 of us. There's a few more people coming up. So every time I go into the room, there's more people there.
And one of the gentlemen, I'm sorry to get his name, was demanding a meeting with the Prime Minister. Can you tell us about that? Or Eric Hoskins?
It was the youth themselves asked for a meeting with the Prime Minister. It's one of their demands that they put out last night. And so they, besides asking for things that any youth in Canada has available to them, things like community centres and libraries, playgrounds, they would also like to meet with the Prime Minister.
Okay, do you want the Prime Minister to come here?
If he was able to come, that'd be great, but right now.
I think you should go to Adawapiskat.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come to you in just a second.
Yeah, he really should go to Adawapiskat. They're the ones who want to speak to him. This is their concern.
Okay, thank you. Oh, somebody's coming. Let's see.
Maybe the director's coming.
Liaison worker here.
Yes.
Secret.
Yes.
We have liaison.
Okay, we have.
Sue Lynn, where's Sue Lynn? Catherine.
Okay, can we
Catherine.
maybe make some room because we got more people
Catherine.
coming out?
Catherine,
Hey, Gary?
Catherine, Secret, up here, up here. I want you guys in front. Okay. Let's talk to her.
This is the Toronto
Okay,
Police
so
Native
let's just make
Liaison.
some room here 'cause it's not
Monica?
gonna be-
This is a native liaison worker.
Okay, we're gonna have the director. Oh, are you okay? The director's gonna be coming out to say a few words. Okay, so let's just hear her out. All right?
So what's the director's name?
You want to ask her some questions?
She'll introduce you. Okay? Yeah, Gary, just 1 second, just be quiet.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Morissette Howlett, and I'm the Regional Director General for the Ontario region here at INAC. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for coming here today. I want to assure you that we're all very much affected by the tragedy that's happened in Adawapiskat, and of course in other First Nations communities across the country. Please rest assured that your concerns are being raised with both the Minister of Health and the Minister of Indigenous and Northern Affairs. And our immediate work right now has been to ensure that the families, the youth, everyone in Adawapiskat is safe and that they have immediate support. So that's what we've been doing since the weekend. We've been working very closely with our colleagues at the First Nation, with NAN, the Anishinaabe Nation, with provincial colleagues, other federal colleagues, to make sure that we have those immediate supports in place to address the crisis that's going on right now. In the longer term, there are other supports that are needed because we know that once the crisis passes, there are there are things that need to be addressed in the community, and that's what we're working on as well, is ensuring that there are supports in the medium and longer term in the community, and in communities across the country, so that they're all supported. I want to thank you very much for coming here and for raising your concerns. I know that you've taken time out of your busy lives, and that you want us to make sure that we hear what you've had to say, and rest assured that we are, passing along your concerns. And we are, though, in the middle of dealing with the crisis, so I do need to get onto conference calls and calls with the chief and the community there to make sure that things are happening. But thank you very much. I appreciate that you've come here today.
Can you spell your name for us, ma'am?
Morissette is Mauriceette, and the last name is Howlett, Howlett.
And who's the chief of Attawapiskat?
Chief Bruce Shishish.
Could you say your title, please?
I'm the Regional Director General for the Ontario region.
Who represents this community that we're doing action for? Who represents that community here?
In terms of, I'm sorry.
The services that are
Oh.
for housing, for other.
Right, so as you know, there are a number of different organizations that work together to support the community. So the health supports are coming from Health Canada and WAHA, the Health Authority, up in the community. And then on our side, we're more of the infrastructure side of the equation.
So which communities besides Attawapiskat are INAC focusing on? Because as you may know, it's not just Attawapiskat that is facing disparity right now. There are many state of emergencies that were declared by the chief and council. And at this point, there are numerous chiefs that have spoken with each other. But on a more grander scale, I feel like money needs to be allocated to have more crisis workers to really help the families, because five or six crisis workers are not going to be able to help maybe a community of 2,000 from Attawapiskat, but we're talking about
Bearskin, Sandy Lake, Cat Lake, Cross Lake.
Those areas, and as well as Manitoba.
Pikenjicon.
Not just that, but this has been going on for a month now, 28 last month, 11 in one day this month, and now you're getting on it. This has been going on for decades. If this was to happen in an urban setting in Toronto, there would have been immediate action.
The children from Attawapiskat are asking for a meeting with the Prime Minister. Can you confirm that you will put in that request?
I can't speak to that.
Why not?
I'm the regional person. I'm not. I can only speak to what's happening here in the region. But I'll make sure that we pass along your question.
Isn't your region Ontario?
Yes, it is Ontario.
Are you working around the
Okay,
clock?
thank you very much. I need to get on to
Yeah, you don't want to deal with me.
It's not
Yeah.
our
She
concerns, it's the
doesn't.
concerns of
Why
these
are
children
you
that
gone?
you never
Yeah.
even consider, you never
Why
even
are you
considered.
taking off?
She did not want to deal with it.
No, she does not want to deal with it. So that means we stay.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
We stay. She walked away. We stay.
She doesn't want.
Who wrote your
We
speech?
stay.
You walked away.
You walked away. We stay.
You walked away.
You walked
We
away.
stay.
We stay. You walked away. 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 We stay.
You walked away, we stay. You walked away, we stay. You walked away, we stay. You walked
You asked
away,
us how long we're gonna stay. She walked away.
we
You didn't
stay.
ask her to walk away.
I'm going anywhere.
Can't handle the hard questions, can ya?
Great work, everyone.
Okay, we tried to talk to her. She didn't want to talk to us.
She looked like shit.
Okay, yeah.
She wants to talk to us. She wants to talk at us.
No personal days, no personal days.
You don't say nothing, Manny.
Thank you. No, you're right.
Remember how we look to the world, people?
There's a line.
The world's watching, remember how we're looking to the world.
Did anybody get Al Jazeera's yet?
Where's Alice's?
Pizza coming. If we need it, dinner's on its way too. Just so y'all know.
Nikki, what's your capacity to stay here? You're gonna stick it out?
Yeah, man. I'm not going anywhere. Those kids are getting a skate park.
So you just posted, Nick, you posted on Ricochet?
Yeah, we've edited, made selects, and posted on Ricochet. So far, independent media. Let me check the view count.
What's your...
Yeah, you can check it out right here, man.
Toronto City Police has
We're
no
out.
jurisdiction. The only ones that they can send in here to deal with us will have.
We got 781 views already. The video has been.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 781 views.
Nice.
So you can.
And they look up Nick Young or what?
Ricochet Media.
Ricochet Media. On Facebook and Twitter?
Here, wait, let me go to Ricochet Media's page.
We'll never be defeated. The people united will 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 never be defeated.
Tahoe!
Yeah, you're gonna get a really weird spot. Your side even begin to
Hey, Gary, get a camera to follow you if she can't talk to you. Don't talk to her privately.
There's more pizza and there's lemonade and Coca-Cola.
Mike, cover that.
No crystals. Ain't nobody can.
We are.
All right.
Yes.
The unity flag, sometimes referred to as the Mohawk flag, but it is designed by Mohawk. It was a unity flag for all the First Nations of Turtle Island. Designed in the 80s.
Like access like my work. But you're Are you okay? Access here. There's a website to do it. I don't know what it is. I'm not allowed to call the app.
Yeah, there's napkins. Lots of napkins.
Clayton Thomas Mueller is on the live chat.
What up, Thomas? Sorry, I'm eating.
Help. Help.
What up, what up? Why aren't you here?
Probably in Ottawa.
No, he's probably somewhere around halfway around the world, right?
Right over here.
Fighting all the mining injustice, pipelines, all that stuff. Respect, mad love for you.
Ethan Young is on.
What up, Ethan?
Oh, we have the Warriors standing by, willing to go far. Okay, so the Warriors are on standby, folks.
Awesome! We need to get hold of Sean Brand.
Well, no, I mean.
I just heard it.
This is the best time to hear it.
I know, that's what I was like.
There's meat over here.
Meat.
Yeah, it's over.
I just love vegetables like that.
Meat. We need our protein. Look at this. Woohoo. It reminds me of the whole Occupy. Whatever we ask for, we get it. Oh.
I'm not vegetarian. I just prefer vegetarian in the background.
INAC office, Indian and Northern Affairs Canada. That's used to be called IA, Indian Affairs.
And I'm going to tell you something. These white cops, that white cop over there has shown us the utmost respect. Pray for him, pray for his family. We haven't screamed at him. We offered him coffee. We offered him food. We showed him this is who we are. That guy there, I'm sure is sitting thinking that knowing that we are right what we are doing. You know that we're right what we're doing.
I do. I agree. However,
if anyone's going to arrest us,
what is it that we can do so that we're no longer...
if anyone's going to arrest us, I want the Confederacy to come down here and arrest us because this is our territory, the Iroquois territory. If anyone's going to arrest us and tell us what to do in our territory, I want the branch, I want all the chiefs of the Confederacy to come down. They're the only ones that have the authority.
It's probably not going to happen.
Listen, even I'm answerable to the Confederacy. But if anyone is going to remove us off of our land, it should be the Iroquois Confederacy. And the Toronto Police don't have paperwork from the Iroquois Confederacy because the Iroquois Confederacy is going to back us up.
I'm just trying to come up with some sort of mediation that appeases everybody. She came out and said it. Because there's certain questions that she may not really have the authority to answer. She's the director. The regional director, the person you may want to be speaking to would be Carolyn Bennett or the Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau. There's all chain of command that she has to abide by. Questions with regards to the other reserves and answer to those. They're out of her region. So if you're looking for these answers, you know, she's going to have to go back and ask for permission to answer, to provide an answer. That's like me for doing my job. I have to talk to my sergeants, staff sergeants, and work up the ranks. All the way up to, in her case, Carolyn Bennett, all the way up to the Mr. Trudeau. That's needed. So she's working digitally
Yeah, but these politicians say they're so concerned, how come they're not there? You know, Kathleen Wynne said she's so concerned and worried about what happened in Attawapiskat, but she's still sitting there at Queen's Park. So how come these people say that they're so concerned, but they don't do nothing? And you want me to beg to a foreigner on our own territory to do something?
They've already sent in people, have they not?
That's not good enough. What about our people?
They're probably all white social.
What about the beers? What about the beers?
They're white people. Our people need traditional ceremonies, elders, we need traditional counselors, we need people to go up there and build sweat lodges. We don't need white people to go up there on the so-called Red Cross and throw a Band-Aid at our kids.
Well, it just doesn't happen where as far as you can't just go up to some people and say, okay, well, you're a social worker, you're initially send you up there. It's all logistics, it's all paperwork, everything has to be documented. It's not going to happen within the next 24 hours. They send in what they could to assist the emergency state like what they're in now, whatever that they had at that time. What you're suggesting, yes, I could see that happening, but you got to give it time. It's not going to happen in a moment's, you know, a click of an eye or a snap of a finger, but it will happen. No thanks, I'm trying to watch my weight.
You know why we're here?
Which, thank you, I do, thank you. Okay, thank you.
That's Monica. She's the First Nations rep with the Toronto Police, First Nations liaison.
I met her after I was not running away anymore, and I was she never helped me. I had to help her out with my emotions. She never helped me, and I was not but I never met her.
Thank you.
Jenny and I were so scared, right? Because it's some scary stalker shit. No, I was a runaway like 3 years before that, but I only met her when I was, yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, I only met her 3 years after I had already stopped being a runaway. And yeah, she had no help in my life.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
She did not have her help me. All she did was make me feel very unsafe and tie me into police, and I couldn't speak. I spoke good English in there.
I mean, you're obviously returning favor.
It's just like whenever you shut up,
We're here, Toronto. Attawapaskat is right there. James Bay, right below. Hudson Bay. There we go. Hudson Bay's up there. Available at front desk. That's where we're at. Hey, it's available at the front desk.
Captain!
Yo.
What's one thing that your wife in the chief of Ontario wants to know?
Ustream.tv / U, the letter U, stream.tv
Oh, there it is.
/ channel / DEES hanger ERDM DEES hanger is the link. Or check the hashtag on Twitter. It's on there right now. Chiefs of Ontario. I already tagged them in Twitter earlier, just before the action as well. Come to check their tweets.
I know we can evaluate and be like, I'm not come up
Ten 0085. New officer came in. And what's your name there, officer?
DC Gibson.
Okay, and your badge number 10 0085. Thank you.
well, I'm gonna talk to the worker about applying for OBFD. Yeah. I don't know about it, and I really don't know about it. Even when you have industry restrictions. Yes. Even though I saw that headache clinic, she's like the most well-known headache doctor in Canada. And I got a clinic for 2 years before they said. Look, I got an SD card in
Oh, no, no, I was just asking.
I'm a journalist. I'm working.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry.
With Ricochet Media, you can share the video if you want. Was it already up? No, Ricochet video is already up. Link to that or pull quotes from it. How journalists work in 2016.
Ricochet Media! Bing, bing, ding, ding, bing, bing. That Ricochet!
I mean, the first one, like, I live on left, right? Like,
Gary, sorry, kind of got cut off there when the director came in. You just mentioned that
Wanna start?
your own reserve
Yeah,
had some from.
yeah.
So, and what's the
That's
location?
How do you spell that? That's Michigan.
And where is it? North somewhere, and then what?
It's located about 500 miles north of Thunder Bay, northern Ontario.
And how old are you, Chris?
I'm 54.
Thanks so much.
Okay. So yeah, we're done. We did it. We're holding it down. So we're on live stream, right?
Yeah. Clayton Thomas Mueller's Facebooking and tweeting this out. First Nations activist based out of, he's Cree, but he's based out of Ottawa. Jackie G, Rise PDX, Ethan Young, Freeman Sullivan, all over the world. We got 5 continents watching. What would you like to say?
This, watch. Yeah, this is what I want to say. Watch. Where's my code? Where did I drop off my code? Right over here.
Gary Two Flags.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions about why you're here?
Yeah, no, like I said, why we're here, right? And like I said, don't forget. And with all the live streamers, everybody else, and all the people that are watching, what we actually need right now is total support, right? We need people on the ground. We need people outside. We need people inside. So kind of like putting out the call. Hopefully, live streamers and people that are watching live stream can put out the call for us that we need physical help right now. Like get down to INAC office located at Yonge and St. Clair. What's the number of this building?
25 St. Clair Avenue East, 8th floor.
So yeah, like I said, what we need right now is like a lot of help from the people that are concerned, that are want to do something and help out. We did bring a certain number of people into the building, but it's not really that not as there should be a lot more people here in support. Kind of hoping that it happens pretty soon. So, but we're going to be here for quite a while. So, depending on what happens within the next hour. But one of the things about it is that she walked away, we stay.
We just had a few more questions.
Like all through the day, she's been like within the other room, within the other reach.
Took her over 3 hours to come out.
Yeah, she was just in the other room. Okay, how come she wasn't here in the first 15 minutes or the first 10 minutes, or she was just in the other room.
Her assistant was here within 5 minutes.
Yeah, like
her executive assistant.
Any assistant or whatever is a gopher. That's not the one making up the decisions. That's not the one making up.
So she knew we were here within 5 minutes.
Yeah, she knew we're here, and she's just in the other room, and she wouldn't even come out and talk to us.
She talked to the cops for hours.
That's very insulting what she did. That's very not only insulting to us, but not only insulting to First Nations people, but she walked away from the children of the community that we're doing this action for. So yeah, when she walked away on the kids, on the children that are committing suicide or attempting to commit suicide. You've seen it on camera, you've seen it on live stream, you've seen it on the media, how she walked away. And that's not what we were here for. We were hoping to talk to her for quite a while.
I want to emphasize something, and Gary, you can emphasize it even more. Folks that are watching throughout the world, when you hear of Attawapiskat, hear De Beers. De Beers Diamonds, that #1 diamond company on earth, has a humongous diamond mine called the Ring of Fire in Attawapiskat. They're taking in billions of dollars and throwing pennies at Attawapiskat First Nations. Talk about the resource extraction of De Beers.
Sure.
Yeah. Who's this?
Here, let's go around here.
Who's that? Devine? Who's that guy over there?
The CTV or something?
Stay over here. Just stay over here.
I don't know who he is.
Who are you?
He's Gizigat. Gnabajing and Dunjiba.
Well, no. Who are you? You here to support? Of course, you're for us, of course. You're holding us down. Yeah. I know you're First Nation, I just want to know who you are.
Isaac.
Yeah, we're live streaming. Yeah, you're from where? Which was it?
Serpent River.
Serpent. Oh, wow, the meat, yeah. We're not, First Nations there for a while, Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah.
You're to the safe side up there.
Yeah.
It's just not only that reserve, but there's other communities, other reserves. We're live streaming. Yeah, it's just not that reserve. My reserve is like the I'm from Michigan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a good one. I do activism.
I'm a hereditary chief of 6 cousins.
We've been here 3.5 hours, folks. And the whole world's watching. Hundreds of viewers.
That's why we're here.
That's action that's happening. Politicians that claim to be so concerned about for me, what it is that these politicians should have been up there, Saturday night, Sunday morning, sitting in their offices. So we want to see direct action happen for the people of Attawabascat, not just to be brushed under the rug. This is the 4th state of emergency in the last 5 years by the same reserve. And after those state of emergencies, the reserve is still in the same condition. There's still moldy housing, drinkable water, theft of the diamonds. As you can see, the suicide rates are increasing, and it's already April 13th, and there's already been 11 suicides, probably even more.
So what do you think needs to be done up there?
My opinion is that I believe that traditional healers, traditional counselors, our people need to step up and go up there and offer traditional counseling for the young people by bringing up the ceremony, building sweat lodges, keeping getting in contact with their elders so that they can be the guiding voice for them. And that's what we would like to see for them, because I don't believe that the Canadian Red Cross can offer a permanent solution. We see this time and time again where they go up there for a week or two and then they leave. And then things happen back in the same thing because there's no one there to keep watching what's going on the reserve. What we need is a permanent solution that's going to help the people, and it's not going to be money. What I believe ceremony, getting back in touch with their elders, like I said, getting back their sweat lodge if they have one up there, helping them get clean water, adequate housing. I know that this is a long-term commitment and that the government can't just be up there 24/7, I get that, but it's also the responsibility of the chiefs and our elders, our young people, our Ogeechee warriors to help our nations.
All right, thank you.
And you're with?
CTV, National News.
But there was one time where, it was that night where we were all like burn it. At the birth night after they it was like, they're all like in a circle and saying to me to be brief. And then some random person came. I'm still brain out right now. On the last day.
Oh, I know.
We got like 3,000 views already.
Right. 2,000 views?
3,000.
And you what? You posted less than an hour ago.
Yeah, 33 minutes ago, and
You did say it was going viral.
Captain!
And then one night, and then we started opening up and they're seeing that other brothers had died and stuff.
Excuse me, what's your name? You're 9111?
My name is Constable Jimenez.
Okay.
I gotta help look out for my son.
He starts like
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mario's the black.
The People's Media. The People's Media. The People's Media. Yar. Die Shanger.
Okay, work on the live stream, man.
Yar. We've been live from before the elevator doors open. 3 hours and 40 minutes ago we've been here. Almost 4 hours.
I bought a little bit. I don't know, just like when in my pouch. It's not a crazy amount, but I have some. Okay.
But just means that like you don't say triggering shit. Like whenever like
I know, but schizophrenia is
everybody
like.
thinks that you're like.
Do you have a camera downstairs?
You can't really like sit down and explain schizophrenic lines.
Police arrived.
There's multiple reserves.
Day one.
It's about half an hour. Okay, it's half an hour.
Half hour for what there, officer? A meeting.
We're leaving each other.
And what's your name and badge number, please?
My badge?
Yeah.
Right here. 1,
What's your name?
Right here.
You Ukrainian? You are? Okay.
Sorry.
This is where we're at. Oh, we're at the 8th floor. We're at the 8th floor. 9th floor is registration and inscription. What? Hey, here, what the hell is inscription? It's like you're enlisting in the army or something? 9th floor registration and inscription.
Oh, really?
9th floor.
I do not even know what that means.
My name is Julian.
Okay, okay. Let's clear the room.
We're here in solidarity with Black Lives Matter Toronto.
I'll be back. Everyone stay safe, stay cool. Please tweet or Facebook it. Yeah. So I we need to get that door
The video's already out, man. You can pull quotes from this if you want. Pull quotes from my video. Yeah, I have the minister's audio too. But you can't use it on a contact. No, in fact, basically she, I'll tell you what she did. She refused to.
WIM.
Wait, you were the Globe and Mail? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna clear media.
I need to strategize. I'm sorry. What do we give this guy? What do we give him?
Okay, we have a request with the media. We have a request for the media. Would the media please step into the hallway so that people that have entered this premises here can have a meeting, have a group session as to what we're going to do next. Media, please, would you be kind enough to step out into the hallway?
All media.
All media.
That means you too, Captain.
Okay.
Supporters stay in. Supporters stay in. Media hallway. Please, thank you.
Okay.
Captain.
All
Okay.
Supporters stay in. Supporters stay in. Media hallway. Please, thank you.
Okay.
Captain, what are you doing? Where the fuck are you doing?
Do you want me to stay or go?
Yeah, we're live streaming.
You want me to stay?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're live streaming.
Okay, good.
This is our media.
The people's media.
We're in control of the media with this guy.
The whole world's watching.
No, you stay. Okay, social media, internet media, anybody with camera, Facebook. Okay, we're going to have a meeting. We're going to have a meeting.
I don't feel comfortable having a meeting with these people personally.
Well, we know they're here all
Yeah,
the
but they
time.
can go behind the, we're not doing anything, you can go behind the glass.
Okay, let's make this a process. Everybody, all the cameras over here, I'm going to make a request of these gentlemen that are standing at the doorway.
Here, we can put music playing over here and then me over there.
Excuse us, sir, would you be able to kindly step back so that we can have a conference? That's what our action is going to do next.
So you're not going to answer? Sorry, explain that
Excuse
again.
me, sir, who am I talking to? Okay, hey! Okay, I'm making a request of these officers to step back so that we can have a meeting, a group meeting, as to what we're going to do next.
Any answers?
They have
Can't talk?
question marks,
Robots?
question mark, question mark.
So who do we talk to?
I know, they're here to protect us, right?
So, sir, would you be able to step back so we can have our meeting
You have no
in
jurisdiction
peace?
here, right? There's no point in you. You have no jurisdiction here, so I don't even know why you're here. It should be RCMP or chiefs that are here, not you guys.
So is there any response from you, sir? Who do we talk to? Do we talk to your superiors to ask you if we can kindly please leave us alone just for a sec? So we can have a meeting to discuss what we're going to do next? We might even walk out.
You'll see us the whole time, just give us this.
We might even end this peacefully. But if you're going to stand there aggressively,
Then we're not going anywhere.
or the woman that just walked away on us, how do you think that makes us feel?
They don't care.
You stand there like,
You think they care?
you know, like this. Okay. And any other taller people? Tall people, tall people, tall people, tall people. Get in front, get in front, get in front.
Music here so
Tall
we can meet over
people.
there?
Tall people.
Whatever.
First Nations in the
So that
back.
they can't hear us.
First Nations over here.
No, I can play my from a computer.
First Nations over in the corner.
Where?
First Nations in the corner over here.
Should I put music so they can't hear?
For sure, yeah. Play music, play whatever you have to. First Nations in the corner. First Nations in the corner.
Do that hokey pokey thing you guys were doing the other day.
Yeah, good now. Okay, the hardcore members. We're going to discuss what's going to happen next. Carrie, where's Carrie?
He's outside.
He's outside, okay, Carrie.
Well, I'm happy to have you. Not you. No, but today.
Okay, what are we going to do? Noise, please! Noise! Yeah, okay.
I think the Gamal's we have done.
Yeah, no.
It's a live streaming.
Okay, don't live stream this, Captain.
No, just live stream the tops.
Probably better microphone. Can you explain what's going on?
just give me the Okay, go ahead.
Solidarity. I'm not gonna be kind. Solidarity. Better not. Solidarity.
Forever. Solidarity forever. Forgiveness makes us strong.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Oh! Not the union one.
Not the union song. Not the union song.
Everyone take a turn with the.
Together makes us strong.
Yeah.
Together we are strong.
Instead of just a union, we can just a group.
Hey, live stream, you better be steady. Live
Okay, folks, my name is D. Chandler. It's almost a 2-hour mark. I'm going to quickly save this. I will literally be back in like 5-10 seconds. When I come back live, just refresh. Hit refresh on the page. I'm going to save this and I'll be back in 5 seconds. Yar. Do we have another song? Someone started us off on another song?
My bad.
All over this land.
How are you doing? The people
United.
will never be defeated. The people united 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 will never be defeated.
Should I go outside?
No, yeah, don't.
Okay.
What about this guy? What does he want?
What do you want to do?
Well, we're planning, right? We're planning on doing this one, right?
Sue wants to come in, and so the police.
Yeah, and Sakura's here.
Oh, the littlest warrior! Look who's here! The littlest warrior!
You don't have to look at me.
So we've been here 4 hours now.
Hey Kathy, can I talk to you for a minute?
Got it.
I need to talk to you.
Look at him, you mad.
I'm gonna go down for a quick smoke with my wife.
That's a little warrior.
Look at him, he's like so, he's like.
Okay. So you done? Okay, good. So we're here in Toronto, and Attawapiskat is all the way out here. One of the world's largest diamond mines, run by De Beers. Folks, every time you hear the word Attawapiskat, talk De Beers. De Beers, the diamond company, they're making billions from the Ring of Fire mine. Just go De Beers, Attawapiskat, Ring of Fire. They're making billions and they're throwing pennies at the territory. Pennies, De Beers. De Beers should be ashamed. That's this here. Well, you don't see that's Hudson Bay, James Bay, Moosonee here. So that's Attawapiskat, De Beers, Ring of Fire mines, diamond. And we're all the way here. Montreal is over here. New York City is just over here. Ottawa, right around there. Is the Confederacy. Is the unity flag, sometimes wrongly referred to as the Mohawk flag. It's designed by a Mohawk in the 80s. It was to unite all the nations of Turtle Island. But during the Oka crisis in 1990-91 and the Mohawk warrior standoff, got referred to as the Mohawk flag, but it's the unity flag. Go ahead, go ahead.
We're gonna have a First Nations meeting in the stairwell. First Nations into the stairwell.
And we've been here 4 hours now. First Nations people, allies, and Black Lives Matter Toronto in solidarity with Attawapiskat. We've been here 4 hours. Took about 3.5 hours for the executive director to come out.
Hold this space down. We're gonna have a meeting.
Wait, I got it.
The littlest warrior! Hi, Kai! Hi, Kai!
What's that? I'm just saying.
All that power to the people already! Yay!
1, 2, 3.
Kai, power to the people! Power to the people, Kai! Power to the people!
Okay.
Power to the people! Adewan, look! Power to the people!
Awesome. You want more juice? Oh, can we get a picture
Right.
together?
Yeah.
You're the original protest baby. You inspire me to have a picture. Well, then I can bring babies to protest. Yeah.
Careful, Adewan. Oh.
Smile for the camera.
You give a kiss, Adewan? You give a kiss? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, okay. Phew.
Oh, he can't walk yet. He's too little. Oh, wait. Oh. He's too little. He's little. He's too little. He's not big like you.
Hey, Cállate, güey. No.
Okay, I mean, they're done.
Yeah. Where are they? Where are they? I saw them.
So the First Nations people here who are leading this fight with the Allies and the Black Lives Matter Toronto people, they're meeting as we speak in the stairwell to decide what they're going to do. They are leading this fight. We are here in support. We will not speak for them. They will speak for themselves. They are deciding what to do right now. We've been here 4 hours and 15 minutes. I live streamed just as the elevator doors opened, right there. I did the first 2 saves are archived. They're each almost 2 hours each. Devine, can I have a smudge?
I don't know why they call it that, because it used to be DIA before. Oh, I didn't know you wanted to smudge, Captain.
You want to smudge the live stream and the people at home?
Hey, he's playing with Securus kid.
Thank you. Smudging as a digital shaman. You folks at home. As a digital shaman. Smudging. You folks at home. In the live stream. Yeah, we've made ourselves at home.
Perfect. Hi, would you have Little Brown Bear's phone number, please? Just a moment, please. I need a pen, please.
Yeah, this.
Sorry, we're having like a meeting in the office, so I'm trying to put it over here. Here, write the number. You can write it down.
Remember.
Okay, what is it?
We don't want to wreck the place.
416 923. Can I also have the phone number, please? ALSG?
You know what? I don't know.
Legal? 416.
But this guy will.
408.
Do you have a garbage?
No.
You know how it is, brother. We're trying to be respectful of your workspace.
Bye.
Cleaning up.
Just like Tent City, keep it clean.
Some hot chocolate. But he's probably not going to drink it.
So what do I tell him?
Go ahead and ask the other folks. We're occupying the Indian Affairs Department.
INAC.
She's got the garbage bag going.
Lemonade.
We don't think we have to get you. I got you.
I don't know where it went.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you, sister. Yeah. Thank you.
Can you tell the right? Can you write your name?
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Yes?
You have a cupcake? Yeah. Can you write your name and identify and mark so we know, so you know it's yours? Cup.
We are. Just for you.
Not write your name, just something identifier that you know it's yours.
LS. Live stream.
Oh, the name's like you.
Gentle.
Yeah. LS?
Yeah. Live stream.
I'm making this into a giant L.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Adam Doublety. Thank you, Jess. Jess. don't know where you're from, and Adam Dudley. I know Rise PDX is from Portland, Oregon. I know Clark Freeman Sullivan is from San Francisco. I know Clayton Thomas Mueller's from Ottawa, or who knows where he is today. He's out and about, based out of Ottawa. Jivan from Montreal, Veladance, yes. And Harrison Friesen Powder, yes. Red Power Media, thank you, Red Power Media. I know West Coast Native News is restreaming us. I know Occupy Wall Street, Slashstream Mothership Global Revolution is restreaming us. I know DC's Gone, Global Occupy News Network now is restreaming us. I know MSN Check is restreaming us, and a whole host of who knows how many of mainstream media have been restreaming us, and I hope mainstream media is putting the address at the bottom of their screen. And thank you for everybody that's restreaming us, and 1,000+ viewers that have watched this. We've been here now 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I haven't heard anything from them.
We've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes, folks.
You want some juice? Yeah, give them some. Put it in the cup. And don't fill it up all the way. And don't let them brainwash you into giving you the bottle.
We've been here with our allies, Black Lives Matter Toronto, in solidarity with Attawapiskat. My name is Dee Shanger, an adopted Icelander, and through all my Icelandic friends, especially in the Pyro Party and Birgitta Jónsdóttir and Asta Fish. Good luck with everything. I'll be coming home soon to help you all. I'll be going back to Iceland very, very soon, folks, to help out. Because revolution is really good for Iceland, my homeland.
But you're Italian by birth.
But I'm an adopted Icelander, as you know, Devine.
Yeah, but I heard that they're revoking your citizenship because you did not know about the Temple of Odin.
Well, I didn't know.
The highest religion in Iceland, they're Viking.
Of course.
And you didn't know that they built a temple to Odin.
But you did, and you told me, so now I know.
And I'm not even Icelandic. So you claim to be from Iceland, and you didn't even know your own people were building the temple to Odin.
That was what, last year?
I talked to the Minister of Citizenship and Immigration over in Iceland. I said, unless you answer what day that the temple to Odin was erected in Iceland, you're not getting in.
No!
As our youth mean
16. Was that right?
How are you,
Ojibwe Elder. Look. Rise is on.
Yeah.
Hashtag Elder McLeod, Ojibwe Elder McLeod. So we've been here almost 4.5 hours.
And none's still not done.
So what do you have to say?
Well, I think this woman's being just stubborn, not,
You know what it is? I'm tired.
not saying anything, or she's scared of losing her job and money, so she's got to listen to Ottawa or whatever. So she, what kind of representative is that for our people? That's not much of a representative, and the cops sitting around having little meetings outside. That's all I've been watching when I went out.
How many squad cars are out there?
There was 7, now there's 4.
Okay.
Sure.
4 exactly outside, and I watched 3 of them leave. One went on this little street over there.
That's Toronto Police, which
Yes.
really has no jurisdiction here.
No.
Explain that to people, because the whole world's watching.
Yes, the only one that's got jurisdiction here is the federal, like RCMP. I don't know why the Toronto Police are here. They got no jurisdiction, like you're saying. Like where's the RCMP? There's no RCMP. It's like, you know, like, I'm looking at this, you know, like, what are they gonna just stand around and look at us all day?
That's all they've been doing for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you know, guarding what? This is a peaceful protest for our people in
Atawapiskat.
Yes. You know, and we're trying to get help for the children up there. You know, like I say, 11 attempted, you know,
Just on Saturday, and that's when they declared last Saturday. This is Wednesday, April 13th.
Yes.
2016 for the deep archives.
Yes, and I don't know why nobody's stepping in. You know, everybody else in the country is donating except them. You know, except our government or our so-called Indian affairs here, and I don't know about them.
And is it her getting used to INAC, Indian and Northern Affairs, instead of just Indian Affairs that's been called forever?
Yeah, I hate INAC because we ain't INAC. You know, we're natives. You know, not aboriginals. You know. I don't like the way we've been classed. You know, and now they changed the status cards. You know, the status cards are, you know, that's the only way they keep track of us, you know, to see what we're doing. Oh, wow, we got some excited people here.
Black Lives Matter.
Yes, and they stick with us. We all stick together, and that's what you call love and respect. Look at that. You know, that's really good to know, you know. Just seeing all these people celebrating. Yes, that looks like what?
Yeah.
Can I read the tweet? Yo, everyone, listen up, listen up.
Yo.
Breaking news from CP24. A coroner's inquest will be held in the death of Andrew Loku. For any motherfucker that ever says that protesting, that holding space, that demanding for Andrew Loku does not work, let this be known. A coroner's inquest will be held in the death of Andrew Loku. And that is thanks to the work of Black Lives Matter. Andrew Loku will hopefully get justice that he deserves. United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn good for them. Damn good for them. Yes. Toronto Police. Damn good for them. I have no pity for you. When you guys kill somebody, you should be tried.
Hey, man.
Yeah. That's good. That's good news, eh? All the work that's done, being in solidarity is the best thing to do. All multicultural, being in solidarity, we get freaking justice. Justice. Yes.
Okay, can I get attention from all the allies?
Oh,
Okay, so there are new allies in this space as well, and I want to make sure I reiterate, I know last time I might not have been, if we could just not have media, like cameras.
Okay, let me go outside. Hold on.
Thank you. Okay, wonderful. So I just want to have
This is where we're at. Well, Indian and Northern Affairs. Why do they call this indigenous?
in Northern Affairs, and on the door, Indian in Northern Affairs, when it just used to be Indian Affairs. The Indian Act is 140 years old. It makes First Nations people wards of the state with their status card. And the Indian Act was the 100% basis in the late 40s of the apartheid system in South Africa. They based it totally on the Indian Act. And more than anything, what the First Nations people want is to remove the Indian Act. 140-year-old Indian Act. And decisions are being made and they don't want it live streamed, which I totally respect. But we will know soon enough. We're on the 8th floor right now. We're at, we're 9th floor, registration and inscription. We're at 25 St. Clair Avenue East, just east of Toronto. Right, Adelaide? What do you want to say to the world? Blah, 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 blah. That's Adelaide for yar. Right? Adelaide, drinking pop? Wants to be interviewed by Radio Canada. Hey, Adelaide. No. Thank you. That's the Radio Canada, which is the French CBC. No, Adelaide, no. No, you can't go. That's Davina Cathy's child. Adelaide. What? I want to get a tikba. It's a tikba. Uh-oh, you drink the pop? Careful, the pop's gonna spill. The pop's gonna spill. Careful, Dalen. Done? Are they done?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Okay.
His last Twitter was that he was, something like his heart went out to you about it.
Who was that?
I'm not sure. His latest thing was, to Amy and young people in Attawapiskat, please know that we care about you very much and are working hard to help. That was his last Twitter, and that was an hour ago.
Me?
He's going all over the country, over to other situations and devastation, right? How come he's not going up into this area? You know, he goes all over to photo ops, right? How come he's not going up into that area? He's scaring refugees and other, right? You know, I got nothing against the scared refugees, you know, my heart bleeds and everything, right? But all the money that's been spent on them, apartments, houses, job interviews, schools. Meanwhile, we're having kids committing suicide, all of them. And on this side, yeah, exactly. That's another thing we should have looked at the media. how come the Syrian refugees are getting so much, people have said that. Our people are dying, huh?
Should make this a divide and conquer between refugees and Asian folks.
You know who they're trying to get a hold of, these cops too? Sergeant Stewart and Sergeant O'Connor.
Yeah, because we know this money's already allocated for First
Some
Nations.
sergeant, and I heard them talk, me and the brother heard them talking outside.
And that's a huge issue.
The Canadian government can
I
do
think it was,
both.
I heard
something
them,
like,
And a lot better.
I think
And a lot
the
more.
last thing I saw was like 76 billion was supposed to be released, and that was under Harper's government, and he knew that it was like 39 billion short of what they should have even done.
And what about the beers? Attawapiskat, you can't say Attawapiskat without the beers. Resource extraction and First Nations. The littlest warrior.
Hashtag protest baby. What's up? What's up?
Hey, protest baby, hi guy.
Defend Turtle Island.
Oh, defend Turtle Island. God. Oh. Oh. Then they grow so fast.
So at about 3:30, in around there, Elder Jackie LaValle will be downstairs, so I'll try to go 3:30, so I'll have to go down.
I have some small garbage bags, so if there's any garbage to be picked up.
Davine, do you have any diapers that's true that are baby?
I think that I do.
We couldn't find any. So maybe we need to do a call up to I think 3:30 is when Jack will arrive, so I'll. We'll buy with that. Do you have any other
Just Jizz, you're in Toronto. Come on. How are we gonna be?
I just mean.
Salute. Claire and her grandfather, Aboriginal veterans. Journey to success. Ontario treaties. Gender Equality and Indian Registration Act.
Did she have the banners they made?
There it is, the Indian Act. 140-year-old. It's what here in Canada was used to colonialize First Nations people here. Last amended August 2006, and that would be under Harper. One of the first things he did, of course. Get a creative $250, $2,500. Open to all Aboriginal students age 18 and under. Yar! Hey! Oh. Chelsea, can I have a water, por favor?
I went to model because maybe you can refill it to try and remember yours.
Beautiful. Thank you.
As long as you have one per patient, that's fine.
Thank you.
What is that?
647.
647.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that, thank you.
They only have one copy.
Yeah.
Only one. And look at when it was amended. Last amended. That was the first thing Harper did in 2006.
Trudeau did the same thing when he first came in, he came up with the white paper. That was one of his first things.
69. So this was 4 hours and 40 minutes ago. This was the Indian and Northern Affairs regional office here in Toronto. Now we've been occupying it for 4 hours and 40 minutes. On behalf of the people and children of Attawapiskat First Nation, demanding more, swifter action for there and other places. An elder is coming.
Do you know Little Brown Man? He's on his way right now. This is amazing.
Happy?
Okay, is there a garbage bag? Dinner at 3:30?
Yeah.
Do we have a garbage bag?
It would look good. Oh, there's a customer side. Yeah. I don't know, I could go.
All the banging.
Everybody does that bit.
I like the China.
I know, like, I haven't been to like,
Oh, it's right here. Where's the tape? There it is.
The doors are locked.
Yeah. We need to write it like.
They won't touch the child.
And then we can tweet it out.
Adeowen. Adeowen, come on. We tried that at Adeowen, it didn't work. Adeowen.
Do you need a
Dylan.
What do they want?
We're writing the list of demands. List of demands.
I have no plan.
It's over here. Is it? Yeah. Is that you, babe? Yep.
Yes, I'm coming 1 second. I need water.
Yeah.
Those are so heavy.
Oh, what's in here? Oh, no, need
A cinder block.
There, stop. Wait, no, you're holding it. Yeah, no, it's not working.
You need like a cinder block. It's like
Yeah.
these are so heavy and they're weighted to close. So.
Well, we're cleaning the floor, right?
I thought you were doing it.
I cleaned their house, have you had a look at my own? I don't clean my own house, the hell am I clean this place?
So I forget who someone was like, we need to clean for the elders. Wow, we can get a dice that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm cleaning now.
Lodging?
They let me in.
Yeah.
From 3 months.
I'm just gonna go to the post office. Shop. Here.
Either way, these guys can't figure it out, man.
Well, what day is it? 14th?
13th.
13th?
The 13th.
13th?
Yeah.
3 months. Almost.
Where's my stuff?
Can I need you to, just like, just what I helped you earlier? When you were talking about. Oh, no, sorry. I'm terrible.
Wow. We've got what's saving for
And we're hearing First Nations people in solidarity with Black Lives Matter. He's also in solidarity with Attawapiskat.
Literally getting diapers. Size 2 and size 5?
Requesting, are we gonna live here?
Are we in it? On size 2.
Hey!
More water. Hey, we've been here 4 hours and 45 minutes. It only took 3.5 hours for her to come out for 5 minutes.
Hey, thank you.
I guess that's what happens when you're a puppet.
Work backwards 4 hours and 45 minutes. I started, well, if you look at the live stream, I started to live stream just before the doors in the elevator opened. That's when we got here.
Like 10:15.
If you look at the archives at the website here, it's Ustream, letter U. Let me get a website for the live stream.
No, I have it actually.
Okay. If you look at the first one, it'll tell you what time it started, and that's exactly when we got here. So, yeah, so 4:45. Yeah, so roughly around that time we got here.
Kathy, she's out there, I think.
This is gonna go. Wow, look at all this. Where did this all come from? Look at this. Apples, snacks, Coke. Wait a minute, this was reception for INAC, right? Okay, reception, yes, can I, what's going on?
Under new management.
Under new management, eh?
Oh, they're in there. Like how that's still over there?
With a USB? With a mini USB?
Yeah. It's where mine.
Just because it's the kind of thing that, yeah, it's like,
Yeah, I got a small one.
so I don't want to make it look like it's,
This one. Here.
Thank you. If you see my food color, we have
Right, that's for, yeah.
Well, here. Thank you.
So most of the stuff's over here.
Yeah. Totally custom, crazy.
Yeah, it's not his first birthday.
No, it's first occupation. Well, if for the star, it would be protest baby.
Hashtag protest baby.
Protest baby on Instagram.
Woo!
We're keeping him his identity anonymous until he's old enough to make his own decisions.
Don't forget the live stream.
I also am not old enough to make my own decisions, so I'll.
Aww.
Only protest baby does next 2 years. Then we're gonna passing that on to someone else's baby. Can't see you. He's the master of getting cut up. He'll get his cut out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right now, there's access to the cost of them that we're
iPhones, but not for
Yar, warrior.
My name is Carrie Lester, C-A-R-R-I-E-L-E-S-T-E-R. Well, I'm Mohawk from Six Nations Grand River Territory through my mother, and I'm here at the INAC office in Toronto at St. Clair and Young because of the recent rash of suicides up in Attawapiskat, and the state of emergency that was called. And there were the 11 attempted suicides and the one suicide that did occur with an 11-year-old girl. There was also the state of emergency that was called in Manitoba last month, again in regards to youth suicides. So that's initially what brought us out here, but there's all the issues that are that affect First Nations people across this land that are also bringing us out here, such as the water, the lack of water, clean water to drink. Also in Sheshawang, the skin illness that took over the children down there, and the lack of water, clean water to wash in and to drink. The cost of food up in the northern communities, the fact that the jobs available usually only involve extractive industries, which can further contaminate the land and the water for the people up north, forcing them to buy outrageously priced food from the northern stores.
And so what's going to happen in how long have you been here? How long
We arrived shortly after 10 o'clock. I'm not sure what time it is now. I think maybe 2:30ish. I believe the building closes at 5. We'd rather not have to be here right now. We'd rather that the issues were being looked after. But when the government sends, at the crisis moment, when these suicides have been going on for decades, but finally with this one suicide pact, they only now come forward with a Band-Aid solution of social workers after the fact. And I guess part of it too is the reason we're still here is that we did hear from, I don't know who the woman was, somebody came out, I wasn't looking after, I wasn't there in the room when it happened, I was looking after one of the children here. So she came out, but she was giving just the usual platitudes of, we're doing the best we can, we've sent a team up there, we're looking after things, but these issues have been in place for decades. And for it to come to a moment like this, where this type of situation takes place and it actually only happens now, just like with the flood systems, when the floods happen, and now we have to evacuate, or the fires happen, there's no fire truck, to wait into an emergency situation is shameful. So that's why we're here. Now, the youth of Attawapiskat have asked for their own demands. We're not making demands. We're following the demands of the youth of Attawapiskat. We put a list of them out last night, and they gave a list of things that they currently have on their reserve for the amenities that they are allowed to access. They also put out a list of demands showing what they are in need of. Things that any community across the land has already in place for communities. Things like playgrounds, libraries, cinemas, skate parks, things that the youth can do to enjoy their life and have a future to look forward to. Jobs, where you don't have to work for the extractive industry that further contaminates your land. To be able to go out on the land and collect the medicines and minerals without being contaminated by Agent Orange. Or the mercury that's being released from the land when they do deforestation. Or the mining extractive industries. So these are demands that they have put out, and one of their main demands, I think, is to meet with the Prime Minister, with Prime Minister Trudeau. So when we hear that Trudeau has agreed to meet with the youth, we are free to go, because that's one of the demands that they would put forward, and we're in complete solidarity with that. A lot of us here, there's about 30 of us here right now, I believe, and we have support from Black Lives Matter, as well as other individuals from Toronto.
Is there like an organizing group or committee that's formed? How is this happening?
We're all just concerned about people. Many of us are First Nations here, others are not, and we're all concerned for social justice. So I don't know what it's going to take for the rest of Canada to wake up to the lack of social justice at First Nations communities. Canadians are living off the avails of First Nations people, the blood of First Nations people. The fact that the land is being exploited for resource extraction at the expense of the lives of the people who are affected by that, and everyone else lives in relative luxury and have amenities at their disposal. And First Nations people are dying and committing suicide. People need to wake up.
Hi there.
What do you have to say?
Not too much. Just that I'm here as a respect to my brothers and sisters out there. That's pretty much what I'm going to say for now. Thanks.
Okay.
Carrie's doing an interview right now.
Okay, we'll wait for her.
How long has it been down?
How many hours?
I don't.
I need to use that plug.
What? Plug it in.
Hold this.
Hey, can I get everyone's attention for a sec? Can I get everyone's attention? Can we get everyone's attention?
Does anyone have dietary needs that are specific? Anyone gluten-free or anything like that? No bacon? Oh, fuck you, man.
No walnuts. Yeah, any tree nuts that can have peanuts,
Gary.
All we need is Mary, Mary, and Barry. But no fairy.
Stop it. Remove that lemonade. Okay, it's okay.
Can we be quiet? We've been asked for Twitter demands, because a lot of people are tweeting, but people have said to me that they don't know our specific demands, so this is what we came up with.
I'll just retweet one of you guys.
On top of what the youth have asked for.
So the hashtag is hashtag Ground Zero INAC. Our first list of demand is Trudeau needs to go to Attawapiskat immediately. He needs to talk to the people for more than a photo op.
Yeah.
We think he should be there for a few days.
Yeah, he was a teacher in his past career, so he can do this.
2, to meet the youth list of demands. And
Which
then
I'm wearing, and there's other ones out there, we all know that.
we will post, and it's important that everyone Twitters and uses social media to share those list of demands. I don't know more, Toronto, is it? They posted the
Just love.
Yes, right.
One of the demands of the children up in Attawapiskat is that they meet with the Prime Minister.
For more than a photo op.
His father would want him to do that. He's not doing what his father wants.
What, you mean the same guy who wrote the white paper?
Yeah, really.
Well, this is what we're tweeting out, right? People have asked. That's what we want. So when Trudeau
Very, very
says that he's
basic.
going up there,
what we need,
and
what
that
we want.
the demands of the young people who wrote this
Are being addressed.
are being addressed and taken seriously, then you're gonna see us leave. So there you go. That's what that was the big question. There you go.
Again, they're children that are up there, and people forget that.
10-year-olds committing suicide because they have no future.
How can you explain a 10-year-old suicide? How can you explain that?
Because
On my community from Mishkigokama, we have a 12-year-old that tried to commit suicide.
That's
A 12-year-old thinking suicide?
The
What kind of world do we live in?
The deaths on the community.
Shame!
Because of fires, without
Yes.
fire services, without water for the fire services to use, without proper fire trucks with pumps.
Again, resources, right?
Same resources that have been allotted to every settler on this land.
Thank you.
The fact that they'll only put roads in these communities if they agree to
We
the
have
resource
jack
extraction.
shit on our own lands.
Having a road in your community should not be dependent on the resource extraction and the destruction of your land and water.
Ask the Bears how much of that 35-carat diamond that they found, how much of the proceeds from that are they gonna give to Ottawa Piscat that's 100 kilometers away from their mine?
Zero!
How much?
Why don't you give that 35-carat diamond to the kids of this reserve that we represent today?
Our kids should be educated, not societal. They should want love and peace. As a parent, I'm saying this is disgusting.
35-carat diamond is the size of a nickel.
Shame on De Beers.
It may not be my child, but I'm still bleeding from it because my brothers and sisters. You don't do that if you don't want to.
Taboris has a diamond mine that's 100 kilometers outside of the community of Ottawa Piscat First Nation, and they just found a 35-carat diamond, and have not said anything about how much of that will go to Ottawa Piscat, or even if it's going to go to them at all. But they will profit millions, if not billions, off of that chunk of ice.
First Nations people call that blood diamonds.
That's right. That's right.
De Beers blood diamonds.
Them kids want to kill themselves because they ain't got no hope, but De Beers got lots of hope because they just found a diamond.
De Beers blood diamond.
Diamonds and see how diamonds were actually
Do
brought
you
into
hear of any of De
this
Beers
culture.
employees or De Beers kids attempting suicide?
No. And as adults, we are responsible for anybody under 16. We're all responsible for people that are under 16 years old. So everybody here is responsible for young people.
And remember,
we are. As adults, we are, and we're failing them. We are. We're failing them.
Trudeau is failing them.
And remember, 2 years ago, there were two Ogeechee warriors and an elder from Attawapiskat who stood up to De Beers, and they were charged by the RCMP, and there was a restraining order that they were not allowed to defend their own land. If they did that, they were going to go to jail.
The road that went through their own reserve.
And there's a reserve that my aunt was talking about recently that just sold the land, and what they want to do is they want to build a prison across from the reserve.
Shame!
They want to move us from our traditional land so they can steal the land and the resources.
And put us all in jail.
And those
Whoa, nice phone.
And those kids.
Hey.
Colors are the colors of genocide.
Whoa, that phone. Well, how could you do that
right
to
there that
us?
she's holding.
Wow, that phone.
You gotta get rid of that cover. Seriously. Somebody Twitter that phone and tell everybody, don't do that to us. That's a
We don't
trigger.
support the Bay here.
No, it's not okay. It's not okay.
It's not okay.
They murdered and genocide.
And killed her.
We're not, we just want to, she took it off. She took it off.
Take it off.
She took it off.
Took it off?
Okay. It's not her fault. She
That's not a very good day.
Well, she knows now.
Yeah, we'll try to explain that camera to you, or that what you're holding there. That's very offensive to these people. That's very offensive to the kids that are up there. Yeah. Live stream. Yeah. We see your camera again, ma'am. Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, no,
Where's the ground
it's
sheet?
the camera.
Oh.
I'd say each side is like 3 or 4.
Oh, no, it's here. There's so much stuff on here.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put.
Do you guys, do you think I should put the bands on the window too?
Okay.
Yes, so they can see clearly. Yeah, so they can see.
Oh, that's lovely of you wearing it closer to your heart.
I also have rolls of paper, long sheets of rolls of paper that if someone has good handwriting, wants to start something where we can all sign, maybe for a handprint, print it, whatever, it's gonna get sent out to our office.
Because now we're gonna.
Probably watching our live stream.
All right.
Who was it? Was it that woman?
Yeah.
And where's she from? You know?
I don't know. Carrie was interviewing her. I'm not sure.
So there's 2 rolls of white sheet paper here, if anybody wants to do anything on it. We're gonna send it off with Cody. Cody will be going up to Ottawa next week. To talk to the kids.
Show respect. Hey, hold there. Hey, everybody. Elder. We have an elder with us.
Elder Jackie LaValle.
Show
is here.
respect. Oh my God. Quiet. Everybody, quiet.
So Jackie LaValle has arrived. I called her about an hour ago to let her know that we were here, because likely she didn't know that we were here.
Yes, they did.
Did you? Okay, you got word already.
Yeah. Office and telegraph.
Yes. So we're just letting Jackie know that we're here in regards to the recent rash of suicides and suicide attempts up in Attawapiskat, the state of emergency that they've called up there. Also, the state of emergency that Manitoba called in regards to the suicides that were taking place last month. And this is ongoing. This has been going on for decades, and we're upset that the government and INAC itself have not acted more swiftly on this, and they wait for a crisis moment and an emergency to make a move and to look after the issues. So that's why we're here, and Jackie is here to support what we're doing.
I have right here, but I'd like to give to you guys.
So Jackie, just so you know, one of our demands is, it's actually not our demand, but it's the demands of the youth of Attawapiskat. They had a list of demands that they would like to see infrastructure put in place in their community as youth to give them hope and to allow them to see their future. But one of the main demands was also to meet with Prime Minister Trudeau. So we're saying that when we hear that Trudeau has agreed to meet with them, then we're ready to leave. So once we hear that, then off we go. Okay.
Are the youth communicating with the old people there in Attawapiskat?
I don't know for sure, but I would imagine so. I know that they've sent, the government has now sent up a team of social workers as an afterthought because of the suicide attempts. But they sent a team of social workers up to work with the students now, the youth. They have had meetings last night, they've had meetings today. So I would imagine, I don't know for sure, we haven't spoken to anyone. We've been trying to get in touch with folk up there and with Isidore Day, but we haven't been able to reach them yet. So we'd love to be able to contact folk up there to know that they are, the youth and the elders are meeting together and that things are being looked after. But we haven't had that connection with them as yet.
We tried. Well, there is a list of demands. Can you move over from the young people? There's a whole bunch of panels, other ones. There's about 6 more. And one of the, this is the last one they wrote with an exclamation mark. So they do want to meet with the Prime Minister. These are the young people's demands, not ours. And there's about 6 more panels that they filled out. And I wrote those verbatim, exactly the way that they are on the internet. They met, not last night, the night before, and they came up with that. Those are the demands they want. And there's about 6 more panels. But I only wrote out 2. And some of them are just what any young person would want, but some of them are specific to them, like the De Beers Trust Fund.
Yeah, well, there's some things, like if you got them all in order. so that
They're all in
didn't-
order. Yeah, they're all in
Is
order
this
of
like-
how they wrote them. This is how they, but there's about 6 more panels. As far as priority, that's not the order of the priority.
That's what we need to do.
Yeah, we
Is
need
to
order
do
of
the
priority. I don't know how they wrote them.
To meet with the Prime Minister.
Would be number 1.
That should be at the top.
Yeah, what are their expectations regarding that?
For him to hear them. If they want to talk to him.
The Prime Minister's traveling all over the country, meeting other people in other situations. How come he doesn't go up there? Suicide's the bottom line. How come he's not going up there?
Well, what is Nishnabe's idea of suicide? We need to look
Can you
at
teach us
that
that?
also.
Can you teach us that, Jackie? The meaning of
For a
suicide.
long time, in the long ago time, when people didn't feel of any value or any use to anyone, they would just walk off into the bush and perish. We didn't call it suicide, did we? Did we call it suicide? My mom did that walk maybe not too long ago, maybe 20 years ago. Did any of us consider it suicide? No. It's our life way. It's
Their
the
journey.
way our life. Yeah, it is their journey, it is their choice. What the problem is here is that so many people are doing it at the same time.
That's the path, yeah.
Yeah, and as a chorus. It's hard to meet up with those kinds of demands when there's a lot of voices going up, being raised up. So bottom line is we have to do something for the youth. Is the Prime Minister going to be able to do that? Do we know that? No.
He says that he's worried and concerned about the people up
Yeah, but
north.
so are we.
We've been worried for more
So
than
are
just-
we. Yeah, we're very worried and we're very concerned that it's an ongoing situation with the youth. And for them to get together and make a plan, that is how bad it is. So now they're talking to us. And we didn't hear until after all these deaths. We should have been listening before this happened.
We have come to INAC before on behalf of Ottawa Scout 2 or 3 other times.
Yes, we have. So when the youth is faced with no plan for the future, and the big people, the adults can't do anything about that plan for the future, what is going to happen? What are we going to do as the visitors to that place? If I was to go there, what would I do? I would do ceremony, right? And that's the first thing we need to do, is to have ceremony and wake up the spirit of the people. And let them know that we do value them. Because they live so far away doesn't mean that we have forgotten and we don't know what's happening up there. We do. Yeah, so we should do ceremony, maybe sing some healing songs. Right? That is the kindest thing for us to be doing. Not to be angry. It's beyond being angry. So we need to put that anger on the ground and think about something positive that we can do as a people living far away from there, living here in Toronto. So what can we do?
Make sure that their voices are heard.
Yeah. So we just have to keep on presenting papers like this, pages like this. Everybody should have a piece of paper that says this and be able to present it whenever someone talks or expresses interest. We should be able to have these. We should be able to talk about what's happening other than suicide. Other than suicide. What they're doing is presenting us with a hope for the future. Is that suicidal? No, it's not. It's a plan. And for a bunch of young people to get together and make this plan that they would all go at the same time. And leave this tremendous gap within their own communities. What are they trying to tell us? They're trying to tell us that they are alive. That they don't want to perish. They really don't want to go that way. But it's almost like a last resort. So I think what we could do is we could smudge as a group, as a whole, as one unit, and send up those healing words, send up those healing songs. Right, babe?
Well, buddy.
Yes.
Well,
Let's
thank
sing
you.
a song.
This is for you also.
Oh.
Would you like me to?
Aho! Taho!
This is a lot of smoke. And I don't mean to put in my body. I mean to put on the ground. I don't smoke. To lift up tobacco is to pray with it, which is what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, we're not supposed to be smoking it. How many people smoke? You should be ashamed.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
When I do it with good intent. So that piece of paper, by the way, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have people hold them up.
She's actually
And take a
going out
photo
there.
of you holding
Okay,
it.
hand you come.
And then if you have a Twitter
Okay,
account, a
have a seat.
Facebook account,
Let's get
whatever it may
let's
be,
get the dog.
we're asking
And
that we
there's-
do a blitz with
there's
this
the
photo.
non-plate.
Those two
That's where
demands
she's
and the
going.
hashtag
So
ground zero
Friday's asked, I don't know whether
INAC. 'Cause we are
whether
ground
you can
zero
address that to
with the place
the
where
people
we
here,
need to
that
start
this is what
with.
she's planning on doing,
Okay?
that she's already
Got it?
planned and mixed for
Perfect.
that.
So
I
if we
can't
could
believe
share
that's
that
how-
piece of paper around, so I take a picture to start that going right away,
That's
that'd be awesome.
Holding your paper, if you want a photo op with that flag, stand in front of the flag with the name on it, hold that piece of paper. You guys want to do a picture one at a time?
Gary,
New hashtag Ground Zero INAC, Indian and Northern Affairs Canada. Trudeau needs to go to Ottawa Piscata immediately. Talk to the people for more than a photo op. 2, meet the youth list of demands. Now here, this is a photo of
and if anybody sees garbage around, can we select it?
a facsimile of what the Ottawa Piscata youth want. So these here is taken from a facsimile and copied down here by Sigurd. And yeah, I'm gonna read them out once I just have. Okay, so this is from the youth of Ottawa Piscata. Who can help us? Our leaders, elders, youth, supporters, chief of the coast and council, commentators, GRN, VSS, AFNE, Crisis Team Health Center, family, WAHA, NEPS, Northern Shore, work together, feathers of hope. What they want, First Nations Energy, De Beers Trust Fund, Ottawa Piscata First Nations. Pour some water in here. Tahoe! Yes.
Need a massage?
Yeah, I totally do.
Need a massage. I'm going to send up a healing song. I don't know if there are many people in the community that know this song. But it was given to a friend of mine about 30 years ago. And it addresses a sacred healing feather. And the people call out. And the people call out. They call out to the east. And they say, where is that sacred healing feather?
There's a teaching going on, people.
And the healing feather responds.
No, 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 Dewan. No, 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 no. No.
Now you're taking care of what you need to take care of, you can't help take care of us. I have a dog too, I'm trying to get my son to go dirty, like, man, I just don't like him. I'm like, just walk the dog, it's a damn animal.
More pizza. Pizza. The name on it?
We look to the sky world.
No name?
What? Pick up. I'm with
So $2 million was just given to the reserve from the ministry.
You hear that? 2 million.
That's it though?
$2 million, so what do you think, Jackie?
Any strings attached, do we know?
There's always strings. There's always strings. The strings will never go away. They have a new science now, it's called strings. The string theory.
But isn't that proof of what if they're gonna do anything, like, $2 million?
Well,
Is that just another?
it's $38 billion short of what the conservative government was initially supposed to have released to the community when Harper was in command.
Harper didn't do it now.
No.
And what's $2 million?
What is $2 million now today?
And when we say bungie, it's bungie.
I have a question.
Say like this is the whole thing. What's $2 million?
Is Trudeau still coming? Is Trudeau still gonna go? I have a question. Is Trudeau still going there, or is it just awarded?
We're trying to prompt him into going there. That's what this is.
So far, he's just awarded $2 million.
It wasn't him. It wasn't him. It was the Ministry of Health.
The Ministry of Health awarded $2 million.
Fuck those rich people.
What's $2 million?
No, what's $2 million?
The council's gonna get it.
Yeah.
You know that.
Come, brother.
What it is.
I hope it's good.
So you have something else to tell people?
Not yet officially, but I know that the hospitals that they're sending you.
Warrior on the watch.
Never mind the $2 million. The kids want a meeting with the Prime Minister.
So is that from the province or the federal?
The Minister of Health.
Which is a provincial jurisdiction.
Actually, here, I'll probably ask about it.
Just talking to the
Oh,
elder.
here's the information, we got the information.
My colleagues were in so I just want your reaction. But if you make the doctor people, I don't have contact just saying, if you want to get it might be a good thing, and then see what's that. That's what I'm hearing from my colleagues who are out on the field. You probably have your field over there. So I'll let you confirm with
You know people that live in the town, come there.
Yeah, so were they hanging out?
Yeah, we got phone numbers, we got information.
There you go.
Thanks a lot. Explain that $2 million. Explain that $2 million on the.
Is that a provincial?
She has more information.
No, we already asked her, she's media.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
What do you know about it?
she literally just gave the information that I gave to you guys to me. That's all the information I have. So the only information that I have is that the government of Ontario, the Ministry of Health, actually allotted tentatively because it's our money, but gave $2 million to the reserve up north, and so I don't know if there are strings attached to that. I don't know what that entails. I don't know if the money already has prerequisited things that it's going to, but I do know that that money was allotted. Like breaking news, like very recently.
Okay, that was Radio Canada reporter, French CBC, for those tuning in.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Wonderful. Thank you.
We are. Was that who he is? So that's Chief Isadora Day's brother.
I didn't see you at Black Lives Matter. Were you there?
Baby protester. Hashtag baby protester. Oh. First Nations people in solidarity with Black Lives Matter Toronto and allies. And my name is Dee Shanger. Follow me on Twitter or follow me here at the Ustream channel. We've been here 5.5 hours, almost approaching 6 hours. 5:45.
I've been here since 7:50.
Woo!
Yes.
You and I got here at the same. We were the first ones here.
Yeah, but I was in the coffee shop and for a while.
It's a performance piece.
Yeah.
Someone's tired.
Sound effects and everything, yeah.
Someone's tired.
We're going to get the grand chief. I need to meet this grand chief. Don't worry. Even if we have our people supporting outside, that's okay. He's going to get the grand chief right now. On you.
Live to the world. The warrior silently watching everything. By the way, also in this, there's a federal building here, 25 St. Clair Avenue East, just east of Yonge. We're at, again, 25 St. Clair Avenue East, 8th floor, and also in this building somewhere is CSIS, the CIA of Canada, right? The Central, Intelligence Agency of Canada.
Go see Auntie.
Kathy, I need your help so I can go down. I didn't mean to cut you off like that.
So yeah, we're 5 hours and got here around 10:15-ish. 5 hours and 45 minutes ago. That's right, Rise. Baby protester live. Well, you're welcome, Just Chiz. I love doing what I do.
See that Twitter demand, right, that we're asking about?
Yeah.
Whoa, hey. Anybody wants to do a photo with the flag holding the demands from the kids? Have a photo up, and then you can Twitter.
Line up there.
Take a picture of the flag, holding this something, this here.
They've gone out.
They've gone out. Yeah, but each person wants to Twitter.
Okay, yeah. Put your Twitters out.
Yeah, put your Twitter and your spotters.
I don't do that. I don't know.
I'm live.
Put it on your own Facebook. You're gonna share it. Twitter. Okay, anybody?
Yeah, where's the...
Can you do a photo of everyone who takes their solidarity image and then upload it online? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, right here.
You don't have sugar? No, it is just sweetener.
Just sweetener, then I think that's...
You want to take a photo? Yeah, I'll take a photo. Can you just bring the camera?
Okay, silence, hang on, we have an elder. We have the elder, she's gonna list the demands alongside the flag. Photo op. Okay, watch. This is the elder, this is the elder holding the demands of the kids from this reserve.
Oh, here, let me clean this thing.
Hashtag Ground Zero INAC. INAC. Indian and Northern Affairs, Canada.
Wait. I have hot, but I'll definitely have some more. I have got over here. I'm good, yeah.
Focus on the letters, man.
I got her help.
Oh, sorry.
Nick.
No, go ahead.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm missing my...
Oh, I put it here. I know, right? I'm like in the worst spot.
Hey! Da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da.
How do we open this?
Turn the lid.
Pretty good at.
This camera is not the best for this, for focusing, so if maybe someone else wants to do it on their phone, that maybe would be the best idea, but I could use someone's phone.
Hello? Hello, Dewe.
Oh, Jackie, you rock.
You are
You just are.
you're the best elder. We love you so much.
We love you.
I love you.
I know you do.
That's why you're here.
That's why you're here.
You can see my other shaker?
Yeah, I am.
I just want to keep my bundle together.
That's so there's that sugar.
Shut up.
Does anybody have sugar in their pocket? Packages? Packages?
I don't work for it.
Anyone else would like to do a photo op with this?
No, we're just asking who you're filming for.
Well, Catherine, you coming to us, this never would have happened.
We just like to know what media you're
My name's Susan. I don't work for any government agency. How I heard?
How'd you hear about this?
Social media. It's all on Twitter.
We're just trying to find out what media is here, that's all.
Why is the flag upside down?
It means that it's in distress. That's what it means.
I'm just teasing. Jerry, 2 flags.
Someday. Might be about something, but not right now.
Yar, Jackie. Yar. Your life to the world. We had thousands of viewers. We've been live streaming almost 6 hours straight. Since 5 seconds before the elevator opened.
I think this is the longest time we've taken INAC.
Yes?
Yeah.
Remember what the secretary said when we started smudging at the beginning?
She didn't know what smudge was.
The secretary.
No, they don't. Anyway, it's not called smudge, it's called smoke. Much nicer way to say it.
But she didn't know anything.
Smudge is something that we put in our living room in the middle of the summer so the bugs will go away. That's smudge. It's a big difference.
So what do we call it first?
Offering smoke. Offering.
Oh, offering smoke.
Yeah, offering smoke.
I just say cleansing.
I don't believe that either. It's not dirty. I don't think it's right for people to imply that people are dirty, so they need to go through a cleansing. What we do is we align our 3 parts, our mind, body, and spirit. Prepare for prayer. That's it. It's from the singing. It's from singing. The singing get hot.
Yeah, I was singing earlier. We put blood on ourselves and we're lying on the ground. And I was drumming then. It was much calmer then. Then it got kind of crazy. Yeah, well, school got it.
So the school, it doesn't even matter if they're close beside us, but they all come out of their schools, right? And they make a big energy, so everybody feels it.
Are you taking out like a photo? Where is she? Did you put that on the TV?
Do you want something to eat then?
No, I just drink my coffee. I wish it was sweet. I wish it was sweet.
Pictures of that side, or if they want
We're occupying the INAC office at St. Clair and Yonge in Toronto. INAC is Indian and Northern Affairs Canada. We've been here 6 hours now.
Yeah, I know. Wait, sorry. have the woman's
You can't judge by like the outside. What were the other ones?
Yeah. I have an announcement. In 1 minute, we've been here 6 hours.
Almost 30,000 people have seen the video on Rick's face so far.
We had a few thousand viewers on 5 continents on the live stream, and we've been restreamed by Global Rev, Gone, Red Power Media, West Coast Native News, the Thunder Bay Ledger, MSN Check. Thank you everyone for restreaming and getting the word out. We did not advertise this ahead of time. An hour before we told certain people we were doing something, but now where? Hey!
No, I don't
We need all physical support.
I knew a guy who worked with the Palestine Hamza, or not Hazm. I don't know if you remember him, Yeah, I met this guy. He was supposed to give me some bags. Yeah, he was defining them. I have one that have a Palestinian flag right across it. Yeah, at the bottom. And then the one with the yellow with the
I was just gonna say what they showed.
Oh, like they showed this?
They showed inside this room.
Yeah, okay. So,
Yeah, I hear him banging.
Oh, I know.
I saw you with the black flag.
Better at manual.
Do you guys live in Parkview? Because I'm a dog walker and I saw you walking down the street. Oh, yeah. You know what? If you smile,
I'll get my own. Kathy.
How are you? Just gonna got some this over here.
No man just said that he can't do it because
Yeah, I know who you are. I saw you on your birthday.
Carrie.
At City Hall report. It was your first day. Yes, it was.
Grandmother Jackie's doing
Yes,
my final.
yes, well, we were in City Hall. Okay, so we're probably gonna go downstairs.
Okay, hey, whoa,
Everybody.
down. Carrie, but Jackie is gonna do a healing song. The elder is gonna do a healing song. Okay. Respect.
No filming the ceremonies. I don't mean to be rude,
Okay,
Captain.
respect, okay.
No. Hey. No. No, Ate Owen. No. Ate Owen.
Anyone? Gauri. 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 Gauri.
say some words, send up some words of thanksgiving for what we have here. And send up good feelings to the people in Ottawa. Don't make them feel sad and alone. They need to feel that we're helping them to be happy. Give them a sense of happiness and to look forward to the future. To keep our eyes open and look into that rainbow to give us that hope in the future. Happy Shaman and Dome, and Damon and Dome. Jimmy West Bottom and Obi's got Domingo. Jimmy West Diego.
Coffee.
West. Wobbin on the King, Jimmy West. Jalen on the King, Jimmy West. Stop control. Jimmy West. He went on the King, Jimmy West. Jimmy West. This day we share that research. She knew what she did best for the water that she shared with us from her body. She said she knew what for the nutrient that she gives us from her body. The rose in her body, we eat it. It's food. She knew what for all of humanity presented. Everyone else wants. We talked to the grandmothers and the grandfathers who sit in the four directions, who have the power and the knowledge and the understanding of all things. And we ask them to give us blessings. Now, all my relations. All my relations. All my relations. All my relations. I hope for good things for the other ones. Don't feel downtrodden. We have to lift them up. How we lift them up. Inspire us and being happy. We're happy to do this work that we're doing. Hopefully, it brings to be able to do this. Does that mean you're leaving the office? You're not letting or oh, it is really okay. All over the world. So you just saw that there was an announcement. So we're very, very grateful for all that we do. For all that we do.
Okay, they're not really up to that.
That's that.
We just left the building, so we can't get the water.
Say what?
We're being barricaded to the building now, so we can't get anything at all. The police officer won't let us in and out. They're shutting the building.
And what time is it now? 5?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, hang on,
So, the officers are shutting down the building, so if we go down, we can't come back up. I was just basically asking the officer very nicely to let us come get our things and speak to our elder that's up here. So if we go down, we have no way back up.
So you gotta make up your mind what you're gonna do.
So you gotta make up your mind if you're staying or you're going.
Well, you can stay, but if you go, then.
I just spoke from heart,
What about
and
the
I
people
told them
who
it's gonna
just
be.
left, and what about the people who are still coming? Will they be allowed access in, or will they be allowed to make that choice?
That's when we start needing support on the ground outside.
Okay, yeah.
It's coming right now as well as talking.
So they're
Oh, my God, we're off, sir.
Start kicking the door.
Look at that.
Start kicking the steps. Start going on the steps.
I'm gonna take Jackie down.
Start getting in front of the door.
I won't take her outside.
Guys, we have the number from Legal Aid for Black Lives Matter. If you would like to write it down on your arm, we're suggesting that you do that now. And I'll write it down.
Okay, Carrie. Any help bringing the flag down?
Yeah, you made it out of here, right? You're on. Right?
That one might be better to write.
I can take care of it.
Guys, stand that way. 5, 2, 7. Right hand is in the We're on the right side of it. Keep that in mind.
I think we're done.
Hey, Catherine, are you staying or are you leaving? You don't have to get going. You're getting done going. Okay, yeah, I think maybe once you leave, you can't come back in, but okay.
On the energy, guys.
Where's Secret?
On the energy.
Where's Secret?
Right here.
Okay, the interview. We're gonna try to lobby where they can get a signal. Okay? Carrie, we're going down now. Okay, let's get the interview. Let's go.
Kathy? Or you
Hashtag protest baby.
That's what how it is.
Oh, Kathy?
Yarr! So how you feeling?
Good, strong, safe, proud, happy that I can be here and help in any small way. Honored.
Nice.
Yarr! Yarr!
We're here for the long haul.
Yeah, that's what it takes.
Yarr!
The buddy system might be good.
See, the police are just escalating this. If the executive director here had come out first thing, talked to us, we would have been gone in a half hour. Police barricading us. Executive director at about the 3.5 hour mark maybe came out for less than 5 minutes. Even though she spent hours with the police.
I'm not going upstairs.
Instead of talking to us.
Calm down.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine.
Then you can go up the stairs.
Make sure that we.
If anyone has Peter, we'd like to share their medicine so we can put them in our shoes to keep ourselves grounded. Never mind.
Hi, sorry. I was just paying respect to our officers here. I was paying respect to our officers. I just hope that you guys can help us to make this back for this, so nobody gets hurt.
One thing I want to say, there are way too many cheats. For me to leave? Yeah. Way too many cheats. Alright. Okay, so, I don't know why right now, just everybody center yourself. I don't want anybody to say anything to anybody about what direction. Center yourselves first. And let's just take a minute, okay, guys? We've come a long way. Okay?
Good call.
Make wedge for all your love and support. It is so appreciated. But let's keep ourselves grounded and remember that we are the voices of those children right now. We are those hearts. And we need to make sure our hearts are in solidarity with them. And just like Grandmother Jackie said, it's not anger. It's not anger. It's not frustration. It's not any of that. Okay? Sorry.
We didn't want to go out to do the interview. The police are at the door. So we don't know if we would have been able to come back in. So we decided not to do the interview. But police are at the door. Anybody that goes in, goes out, does not come back in. So make up your mind now whether you're going to stay or go. All right, we know.
Usually tell me when the day was. They started to drive.
Yeah. I just didn't know if I was.
Yeah, but they're not, if they're not engaging in conversation.
Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to be leaving though. Okay, if I'm not, as long as I don't get barricaded in 5 minutes.
No, just stay here.
Who's Isaac?
Hold on.
Isaac, who was previously here, Isaac's name, now it's Chief. I'm in contact with them right now. I'm going to say,
This in your pocket is this power supply.
Okay.
You just put it like this, put the mic over here.
Okay.
And you'll see that.
Great.
Yeah, so just walk around.
I just texted Chris here. And he's here with the chief, so I can't let him in the front. Yeah, he does that.
Hey, how you doing? Is he here? Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
I could use some food, but because I don't eat pizza.
Oh, no? Yeah.
Okay, time for apples.
I heard that there's food trying to come here, but I don't know if
I
it'll
don't think
actually
anything's gonna get in. The police just said that two people from like the First Nation chiefs are gonna be allowed in, but no one else will be allowed in. No, so Isaac, they just he was here, he just left to go get Chief Meat and then now they're downstairs and they're saying they're not being let in, and that's what our communication has been so far. Is that the police are actually not letting him and the chief enter at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna go? What is this? I'm doing a live stream for a second while Buddy goes and smokes.
Okay, I'm gonna stay.
You're gonna stay?
I had no clue that was a live stream going on. Fuck.
Yeah. No, it's good. But I want to talk to folks and see.
I can hear what you're saying.
What?
I can hear what you're saying.
I know. But I want to talk to. I want to talk to Sue and see what she says.
About what?
About us being in here. About me being in here.
What's the thing about you being in here?
I think Leroy is just saying that Black folk, when they talked to community here, they talked about how they wanted Black Solidarity folks to be like on the ground outside the building because they knew that it was going to get barricaded. So, and I think Leroy is just like concerned that we're going to be barricaded in here for the night, and I don't want to be barricaded in here for the night.
They're not, it's not that people are barricaded in, it's that people can't. Or like if they leave, they can't come back in, but don't let people go.
Okay, cool.
Is anyone? Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Does anyone know how we do get, like, is anyone talking to police or trying to organize to let people in? Do you know?
I have no clue.
What are you doing?
People are saying they're going downstairs, so I'm kind of, what?
I
Are they doing an
assume-
interview down there or
I
something?
don't know. I assume they're probably going to try to get the Chiefs in if they're not letting them in, right?
No, I was just wondering if they're doing an interview or something downstairs. That's what I was hearing before that people got here in the first place.
Oh, I have no clue.
You don't know, eh? Okay. That's interesting, okay.
Okay, we have support coming on the outside. Black Lives Matter is gonna have support coming and outside. Good.
Take care. Okay, yeah, so you guys take care. Yeah, take care. Be safe.
I'm sure they're on Discord.
Yeah, I'm going.
Sure.
Let's make sure we keep numbers in here if you will, huh?
Can we take a vote to close this door?
Do you want it? Oh.
It's making that noise.
Are they doing that purposely?
Well, we opened it, I think, because there was just so much traffic and so many people. And also because the smudging was set up the smoke alarm.
I'm going to write down the requirements for the elder tomorrow for the shutdowns out. Our elder from the Macy community, Little Brown Bear, he's possibly going to be flying out there. So finger crossed, I'm going to get the requirements of the kids of what they want, and I'm going to bring it to his office as fast as I can by morning.
Amazing.
And I hope that my brothers and sisters are safe, no matter what, we're all in together. And I want love and peace for you guys, and I hope that the community can see this and see why we're doing it. We're not doing anything illegal. We're trying to help our brothers and sisters. God bless.
I still feel like smoking around this place. Not as valid.
But there was a lot of media earlier.
Are you going to be staying here for a while?
The next thing that I have is at 7, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I think the building officially closes at 5, so there may be something going on around then.
Okay.
The building, because what happens is government building, and so the government, like what you're doing, what we would be doing by overstaying after 5 when it closes would be trespass. So at that time, they're going to make a call on whether they're going to call the police in or not.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, cool. That's good to know. What time is it now?
4:47.
4:47. Okay.
4:44.
Okay, cool.
That's what I can do. I'm just going to eat my pizza.
Okay, so apparently, I guess after 5 o'clock, we'd be considered trespassing, right?
Okay.
So then that's when shit could go down.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna head out once
5 o'clock hits?
Buddy comes. Yeah, it's in like 10 minutes though. Yeah, I don't know though. Who? Really? Chantal?
We need someone outside to get the clips. Is there a window that we can see?
They're already, they want to take for their own sake. So they're going to be. What happened to the
No, I'm live streaming. They just brought in their own shit.
Ah, I saw that. I was wondering if that was like CP24 coming to do an interview with them, but probably not.
Nobody's dragging you into the back of a van.
Can I come back?
We work together now, you know.
The small cord. Oh, haven't I holding it wrong way the entire time? I don't think so. That'd be pretty hilarious. Hold this for a second.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Well, last night I'm we don't share I love those streams. Once you get older, you should give her the baby name Sugar Bush.
Thank you.
Feel better?
But it's different.
Adobos, first live stream, and you'll be getting more trainings.
Sick. Okay.
No hair.
Do it quickly.
So this is the person I was telling you. Yes.
They're coming to Minnesota, and so where's like They're
downstairs. They're just doing
Are they gonna downstairs?
Yeah.
I need to get them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she is. Please make sure you
Oh, yeah?
So if you haven't heard, hello, my name is D. Shanger. I've been your live streamer the last 6.5 hours, keeping the people safe. Thank you for the numerous free streams. Police are up in the ante. They barricaded us in. We got some new officers here.
It's okay, but as long as, you just let us know when they arrive. Okay.
Okay.
Cool?
Yep, not a problem.
Thank you.
Now you go off.
What's gonna happen is
I have the right to film you in your line of duty.
Don't fucking say that. No, if you don't need to stay on.
So tweet this out. Even though, because this is a First Nations led, and we're here to support the First Nations, Toronto Police have no jurisdiction here. Only the federal police, RCMP does.
Yeah.
And they've barricaded us in, so if anybody leaves, they can't come back in. So hot food that was gonna come, that's it. For the smokers, well, that's it. Thank you everyone for restreaming us. Global Red, my Wall Street Team Mothership, Rise PDX, and hashtag MSN Check on YouTube. Thank you. John, Global Occupied News Network channel, and DC. Thank you, Untold Carlisle and the gang. Thank you, Red Power Media, West Coast Native News. Thank you to Thunder Bay, Ontario, Ledger for restreaming us, and a whole host of others. So the police are upping the pressure. We've been here now 6 hours and 40 minutes.
That's the way of trying to get us out of here. telling us when we go, we're gone.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. You know, when you think about it, that's the only that's how they think they're gonna win. If we leave out the door, but if we could stay in here and just stay up forever if we have to, till they decide whether or not, you know, what they're gonna do. We can stay. There's food here. We're not gonna starve. I went out food a lot of times. I fasted for a long time. That's not a way to get me to leave. You know what I mean?
Well, we can always get drones to deliver us pizzas on the roof.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can get all kinds of ways to get food in here. You know, it's just crazy. You know, like the RCMP is supposed to be here, not Metropolitan Police.
They don't have jurisdiction here.
No, they have no.
First Nations deal with quote unquote the colonial masters and the RCMP. The original, they were hired as original Indian killers, the RCMP, in the mid 1800s.
Yes.
When they were known as the Northwest Mounted Police.
Yes.
And to ensure that they would be Indian killers to bring down the Louis Riel Rebellion.
Yes.
They only hired people from not Canada, U.S., South Africa, Asia, Europe, anywhere but Canada.
Yes. You know, but you know, still they got no right to lock the doors, and they got no right to throw us out. You know, keep us from coming in and out of here. Because it's a federal office. I'm a federal person. You know, so this is like my office. You know, not their office. Yeah, it's just so nuts. How to try to get their way, you know, by locking the door and all of this, and they figure we're gonna be suckers and just leave here. No, I think I'm just gonna stick around. You know, there's plenty of this and that. Just get a good feeling now. I'll be all right till tomorrow when they open up. You know.
Can you sit over here?
Yes.
I'm just trying to.
What's this I'm hearing about Trudeau? He supposedly gave some money to Ottawa.
Hold on. The Ontario Ministry of Health gave I think 1 mine or 2 mine to Attawapiskat.
Wow.
That was just announced about an hour ago.
Wow.
And it was Radio Canada, CBC French reporter that was breaking news that let us know.
Wow.
What time is it? Toronto, Eastern time zone, same time zone as New York, Montreal, Washington.
Okay, I got my phone.
We're here
4:55 p.m.
4:55. So we're approaching the 7-hour mark.
Yes.
So yeah, we were here about 10:15.
Yes.
I've been live streaming straight through. 5-second breaks just to save at the 2-hour mark.
Yes.
And I will be here till the end.
Yes.
As we know, live stream people safe.
Yes.
So the police has now officially barricaded us in. I don't know how many squad cars are outside. Please tweet and Facebook out this live stream. There's the who's who of the Toronto mainstream media has been here. But we're the only ones that are here. Literally, I was in the elevator, and 5 seconds before the elevator opened, I started live, and been live ever since.
You know what, that too, that probably could be another reason, because they're coming with more cars. More Metropolitan Police will show up here. They don't want us to see them coming.
Yeah, so we've been barricaded in this building. We're at 25 St. Clair Avenue East in Toronto, 8th floor. So if anybody leaves the lobby area to the front door, they won't allow you back in.
I know, I just tried to come in, and I had to more or less promise them I'd just stay in the building, and they let me back in.
Ojibwe Elder McLeod.
Yes.
Hashtag Elder McLeod, MCLEOD.
Yes.
Yes, Ojibwe.
Yes.
And it's great to see Black Lives Matter Toronto in solidarity.
Nice sign behind me.
You want to grab it?
I made very good friends with these people, you know, since I started protesting, and they're still here with me.
Now you painted that the Attawapiskat First Nations flag, right?
Yes.
Last night.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be like.
I started around 3 p.m. yesterday, and we went in council fire, me and my friend Gary.
So they gave you the paints and everything?
Yes, they helped us out with the paints and stuff, because they knew it was a good cause, and they wanted to support us because of this. And 2 Filipino guys that I met, they gave us brand new bed sheets because they knew what I was up to, and our friend Gary. So we ended up with 2 new bed sheets for the flags. Well, we only used one of the bed sheets, and we went to council fire and got all the rest of the stuff. Then they even gave us a picture of that flag. That's what I copied it off, like an 8x10 copy. And I guess when council fire closed at 4 o'clock, we ended up in the alleyway painting, you know, and we didn't leave that alleyway till 1:30 to go to somebody's house, another friend of ours, who let me do the lettering there. So I worked on the lettering all night and did touch-ups the rest of the, you know, till I had to leave this morning. We kind of up a little late. It was 8:45 this morning. And the train was slow because of track work or something, so things weren't, you know, fast too, you know, on that hand. So we were a little bit late, but we made it. We made it to show that flag off to all the people, Black Lives Matter, and the rest of the native population in our little group. You know, and buddy, our little group's getting bigger now, because there's a few more niche that joined us for protesting, and you know, I figure after another maybe 5 or 6 protests, if needed, we're gonna have a shitload of people who want to get involved with the whole thing. You know, I was asked about Idle No More, another thing there, and I talked it over with a few of the people in the native population group of the group, and they says maybe that'll go next, or we'll do something about the homeless and stuff. So, you know, whatever comes first, it could be going all the way up to another reserve to help, maybe even Attawapiskat. Could end up there in the next little while, who knows, to get those people a hand, you know, some aid. you know, volunteer whatever service I can and will. So, there's just a lot of, you know, there's a lot of things gonna happen, you know, here. And I hope it stays peaceful as it is because we come here.
Well, we're going to be peaceful, but we'll see about the police.
Yeah, we'll see if they be peaceful towards us. You know, it'd be crazy if they do something so stupid as to start trying to bang us off while we're in here because what'll happen, you know, and I know it. We got so much pictures, media, people on this floor right now, and that'll be proof of their stupidity if they started with us. Because this is supposed to be a peaceful one, just like Black Lives Matter. It was a peaceful protest too. There was no violence. There was nobody threatening the police or anything. You know, and it's a good thing. Andrew, you know, Luca. They're gonna redo the investigation and that.
Andrew Loco, yeah.
Yes.
We found that out today.
And I'm so proud because that's what my friends from Black Lives Matter wanted to see, and now they're seeing it now.
A coroner's inquest into it. So we'll finally know the names of the two officers involved within his shooting.
Yes.
Whether it was one or both.
Yes.
Or others that came on the scene after.
Yeah. Well, they should have negotiators. You know, because when I was in the militia, that's what I was getting trained to be, was a negotiator. And there is no such thing as a negotiator in the Toronto Metropolitan Police, because they don't negotiate with anybody. They just figure we'll arrest them. You know, we'll go and arrest them. And then they brandish a hammer or a knife, we'll just shoot them. You know, instead of doing something else, like maybe talk them out of it, maybe find out about the guy's history a little bit before they act. They never think before they act because they think, oh well, you know what? Especially homeless people, you know, mentally people, they think, well, they don't have family and, you know, that nobody cares about them, but believe it or not, everybody cares about those people, you know, because that's why we had that protest at police headquarters not too long ago, because we want to make sure that the law starts taking accountability when they do shoot somebody, you know, instead of hiding it with the SIU or with homicide. They always hide, you know, and it's not fair to the families of the people that had to lose one. You know, they can go home at night with a conscience, but can that family ever feel like they got a conscience after they do something so stupid? I don't know. I just don't know. But I hope they learn to grow up. We're not playing cowboys and Indians no more, you know? You know? And they grow up and learn how to respect their gun before they dislodge it or shoot somebody like they have been. You know, and I believe the police force, a lot of these guys should go to go to psychiatry after they shoot somebody. Because, you know, once you kill somebody, you'll kill another, and you'll kill another, you know? Nothing worse, you know? That's why, you know, I hope we heard some good news on that, but I hope we hear more good news on this. This lady has, I shouldn't say balls, but has the heart to talk to us and be straight up front instead of hiding behind these doors, you know? Because if she is truly doing something to help, you know, these people out of office got, I'd like to hear it from her now,
I'm gonna be going to the.
if it's possible.
Oh, thank you there, Penny. So Occupy INAC. Hashtag Occupy INAC is getting traction, Twitter traction across Canada. The whole world is watching. Thank you, Mr. Orbert. Yes. Thank you, Jess G's 455. That's right. And the whole world is watching. Be strong. Yes. Yar.
I'm doing manual here, so there we go.
Yar.
Well, I want to mention one more thing.
Yeah.
I'm so honored and proud to work with Black Lives Matter. I feel like I'm a part of that group too because I've been there with them the whole time to protest and get things going. And I love what they did. They came and helped us back the same. So you know that unity, it will help a lot of things. It is that, you know, if we all learn to work together, and this is supposed to be a multicultural city, everybody should get along, you know. And I've always believed in that all my life. You know, I've never had a racist bone in my life. I love people. I love all kinds of people. You know, even when the people hurt me, I still love those people, you know. Because, you know, one day, you know, I hope some of these people, like some of these police officers that are doing these stuff to people, they do find their creator or their God, you know, before they end up getting judged on the day, you know, because everybody gets judged in the end, eh? Say they don't get judged now, they will get judged in the end. So they can live with their guilt, but in the end, they will pay, you know, because, you know, if they don't believe in their own Bible, their own white man's God, you know what I mean? But I know my creator, you know, my creator is strong, and I would never kill a person like they do, because I know my creator would punish me in the end, you know. But those guys, they have to live with it, you know, for the rest of their life, what they do. And if they don't, they just keep on killing. And I wish the SIU and all of them would investigate these guys for mental health issues. Because a lot of these cops have mental health issues, you know? And they need to be tested on those, eh? You know? But, you know, I'm always glad to be of a help in a protest or something, you know, and being there for anybody that needs my help. And I'll keep on doing it, you know. Nothing will stop me. Nothing will ever stop me. Because a lot of people know judges now, lawyers, clowns. They know what I do for a living now. They know what I do. And I do it free. It's free what I do. I don't charge nobody nothing to stand up for them. All help. And nothing's gonna stop me. You know, especially their help. And nothing's gonna stop me. You know, especially them that a lot of times they try to threaten me and do things that's not right. You know, why were you doing this? Why were you doing that? And you know, and then they sent somebody last Saturday to beat me up. So there's proof. And then I got arrested when I was going to, if you don't mind me saying so, to see you. And then they said I was intoxicated. They said that I urinated on a fence and all of that. Without asking me a reason, they just arrested me and then said inside the back of the cruiser while I was sitting in, they told me, you know, They told me, why were you in this Black Lives Matter, and all of this. I said, I believe in stuff like that. When people want law, they want, justice for the ones that died. I back stuff like that. And they try to tell me not to do this no more. But you know what my word is? I'm always going to back up the general public so it's safe for everybody. And I'll put my 2 cents anywhere now. They're not ever going to stop me ever again because a lot of people know what I'm doing. That it's peaceful and it's not to hurt the officer that's doing this stuff. There's a lot of good police officers in Toronto, but I wish they were all like that. And that's about all I have to say for right now. Till I hear any news on the rest of what's going on here.
Okay, folks, it's 1 hour and 55 minutes of this stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Hello, my name is Dee Shanger. I'm a mod and live stream director at Occupy Toronto since day one. And I'm going to Iceland soon enough, my adopted homeland, to live stream from there. So right now, I need to save before the 2-hour mark. So I'm going to save, and I'll literally be back in like 5-10 seconds. When you see the live button, just refresh your page. Remember, I'll be back in like 5-10 seconds. Just So the Guam from Kookums, the grandmothers, are leading us on a tour and they want to speak. And yes, Enchanted Chief is their rep, and we're all here. So the Guam from Kookums, the grandmothers, are leading us on a tour and they want to speak. And yes, Enchanted Chief is their rep, and we're all here. Faculty of Social Science, here at University of Ottawa, during the People's Social Forum. ER.
This one, I think, this one. This one's the Gila.
I don't think you actually can see it. That might be fun. Yeah, sure. It's just as
Yeah, I got your Batman.
So, no, I'm not going to work. Everyone's
like that.
Any comments, sister?
Pardon?
For the youth of Attawapiskat, what's going on?
What's going on? Well, the police have blocked off access now to the building, but we're just going to be staying out here and continuing to fight as long as it takes, and until we have Trudeau up there. So, yeah, sending solidarity to all of you. I'm sorry, I'm just in the middle of almost a phone call, but is there anything else you'd like me to say?
No, we'll talk later.
We'll talk later? Okay, sorry about that.
This is the reception area of INAC. We're Indian and Northern Affairs Canada. Toronto office at 25 St. Clair Avenue East, just east of Yonge. And we're on the 8th floor. And the police have barricaded us in.
I don't think they barricaded us in.
Well, they won't let, if we go out.
We can't get back in.
Yeah. That's barricading us in.
No, we can leave. We're allowed to leave.
We're allowed to leave, but, okay, yes.
It's a different situation if they barricaded us in.
Yeah.
Well, we certainly can't get hot food. We were expecting hot food to be delivered, but we can't have that. Well,
You get it through the gate, so like nobody can come in or go out.
Oh yeah?
But I'm like, can't, like, if it ends up being that much time, they have to let us know.
Okay. See, if I see a barricade, I see we're barricaded in. We can leave, but you can't come in.
Yeah, people can't come in. Is there a certain amount of hours of class you can do? Otherwise, it's like fair record. And even then,
How many viewers you got?
Thousands.
Okay, that doesn't give me a number.
We're being restreamed at least 7 to 12 other channels. We well over 1,000 viewers, easily. Yeah, right now there's something like about 90, 100 viewers.
Is it Twitter?
Why did they call it Twitter, man?
Oh, he almost tripped.
Hey,
He comes very close, very
Nikki,
stop himself.
why did they call it Twitter?
I don't know why.
That's what I'm.
Tweet.
Probably.
Like a bird.
I'm not on Twitter.
More step on his legs than I am. Falling all over myself. Yeah.
It was Ricochet's Twitter that said that?
What? O'Shea, the Irish.
Well, you know everyone's favorite Irish uncle, Nick O-Teen.
I thought it was Miles O'Fun.
Oh!
I guess I was mistaken.
Oh! You don't like Nick O-Teen?
Of course, Uncle Nick.
Piercing sound that's what that is. Fire alarm? We used to like wave a towel around it or something like
Take one. Which one do you want? Here you go. Go sit by Mama.
How many holes did you use?
I can't remember. I think it's
12,
12, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, some use 15.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, 13.
What do you want to say?
Yeah. Yeah, 13 holes. Yeah, well, I think something going down when you can't close the door.
Yeah, I know, they don't care.
I brought my power pack, you know that? It's charged. 2 bars on there if you want to charge it that way. Hey, you want to charge it that way?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
That's my uncle, and people tell me you're married. It's so terrible.
Grand Chief over there.
At Dalen, Grand
Yeah.
Chief of Dalen.
Yeah.
Agua.
We have enough diapers to last us all night.
Woohoo!
But the cops aren't there. The cops are doing interviews and watching us doing interviews, and then the other police are in the line by the doorway here, inside the doorways, that little hall. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't see the people who agree with just coming up. I don't see the chief yet.
Yeah, I'm not too impressed with Israel right now. No. I wish I knew his number. I used to remember it. I used to work on stuff like I used
Is that for us? Hey, did you take our food? He took our food. They handed it to us. Hey, they handed it to us and he took it. Davine, that's kind of.
I don't know. We're holding down the fort. How long have we been here?
Over 7 hours now.
Where's Odin?
Praise Odin?
Yeah.
That's an Icelandic, Nordic thing.
Yeah.
You know there's a temple to Odin in Iceland. You know that. You
I
told
know that
me.
way before you.
You told me.
What Iceland are you?
Oh.
There's a washroom on the 6th floor.
Not sure. One of these, that guy on the floor right there, Max. Mad Max.
Oh, that's Mad Max.
Yeah.
I don't know his name. I never met him before.
Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, the good one. Oh my God. one? Oh, Monica. Monica what? She, I don't know, Devine knows. She's the First Nations liaison. She works for the police, Toronto Police. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen in years. Oh, it's right here probably. This must be yours. Your topic still here. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, thank you.
Where are you going?
I gotta go home and do some work.
You know, we're gonna take off.
I'm gonna take off, but I'll come back if you're still there
Yar. Yar, 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 yar. Yar. And yar.
Am I could
A.M.?
A-M-A-I.
Yar. Da, bean.
Where are we gonna look at that?
Oh.
Are you calling me? Okay, great.
Okay.
All natural mohawk.
And then, go to your number. Okay.
Oh, yeah, what's yours?
Wow. Yeah, M-C-I-E-O-D. M-C-L-E-O-D.
Hey everyone, just FYI, and something you might want to think about, hugs feel really good. So if you're feeling a lot of, maybe hug one another. You know, get that synergy between us hugs, and it relaxes you, you know? Of course.
Oh.
Keep me updated if you don't mind.
Yeah.
He's doing some work.
No problem.
And he has
Yeah, there's a bathroom there, yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's the right or right? I'll find out. Thank you so much.
You should have showed her where it was. So I don't know. I always get lost when I look for a washroom. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep you.
Thank you.
Yeah, as soon as something gets, I know something, I'll let you know.
Nick, how many views?
Around 40,000.
40,000 views in how long? 2 hours? Ricochet Media. And then I'm shooting. Nick on your right. He's shooting and with Final Cut Pro, which I'm also a master of, editing, and boom. So, Nick, the hashtag Occupy INAC is
Is it Occupy INAC or is it Ground Zero INAC?
actually it's gaining traction in Canada. Occupy INAC. That's what the live chat's saying, and that's what the live chat's using, and it's taken off. But the live chat is saying that Occupy INAC hashtag is taken off in Canada. So the live chat's never wrong. They've had our back forever. Yeah, even though that's what we're using. I don't know how that one took off, but that one, Occupy INAC took off. So Ricochet, Vice, BuzzFeed, CBC, CTV. There's CP24, Penny, and City TV. And there's all kinds. Red Power Media, which is great native broadcasting. West Coast Native News. Global Rev is restreaming us. Occupy Wall Street's live streaming mothership. Gone from DC. Thank you, Untold Carlisle. There's Thunder Bay Ledger is restreaming us. We're being restreamed all over the world. Yes. Thank you for that, Penny. Yar. And thank you, Mr. Orbit. Just catching up on the live chat here. Thank you, Rise. MSN. Hashtag MSN check. Thank you, Rise from Portland, Oregon, for restreaming us.
5 hours or so? More? 7 hours?
Penny Vane, an old regular.
How long has it been?
What time is it? It's about almost 7.5 hours.
Wow. So that's 7 hours?
7.5. Close. 7:20:25.
Over 7 hours.
What time is it?
It's 5:38.
Oh, we just run a timer.
Okay, so 7.5. We got here about 10:15. Yeah, a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Toronto. That's right, Penny Rain. This is a thing in capitals.
So it's Occupy, what is it?
Occupy INAC.
INAC?
INAC, yep. That's what Penny Vane's telling us, and she knows. You know, on social media, hashtags just take off, but that's the one that's getting traction in Canada for what we're doing for Attawapiskat. Things have a life of its own in social media.
And the tattoos were bad. Like, you don't use Instagram filters. You don't use Instagram filters. It's just the edit. So,
That beeping you hear in the background is there to piss us off.
And we can just close the doors if we wanted.
Because they know we're smudging here and they still keep the fire alarm on. I know in hospitals when you have special First Nations birthing ceremonies, they're able to shut them off. No, but they're just here to piss us off. Even though we've had cops here within a half hour of us getting here, you'd think they do more than just stand around, even though they don't have the jurisdiction here.
On the ground.
What?
Cops coming in. Whole bunch of them.
Cops are coming in, folks. This is it, folks. This is it, folks. Cops are coming in.
Police coming.
Okay, folks. So, apparently the police are coming en masse. So, police are here. Okay, tweet this out, folks. Police are coming up in mass, as the Warriors told us. Here we go, folks.
Here we go.
Go down the stairs. Please get out of here. Calm down.
You got my back, right? Even though the Toronto Police have no jurisdiction with First Nations, what's your name and badge number, please? Montera 11185. What's your name and badge number, please?
Actually, you already grabbed it, but go ahead again.
Okay.
Right here.
10591. Yeah.
Hold the door open.
I need your badge number and name, please.
It's right here. It's on my shoulder.
And what's that?
You can come and read it, I'm sure.
Yeah. You don't have a, so it's 904
62
for 62. And what's your badge number, please? 11027. And your badge number, please. 11005. And yours? 891. Yours? 89192. Thank you.
These are this part of the team. The tops that they're setting up. They're seeing things on their way here.
So what are you here to do?
So like now we got 4 of them standing in the hallway, right?
You're live to the world on 6 continents, and people just want to know what you're here for.
Okay.
We're here.
Highly doubt that.
Well, take my word for it.
Okay. The internet's a big place.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know, like this is, they went into 4 or 5 countries now, 6 countries. And these
Continents. Anyways, so what are you here for? Why are you here? Why'd you come up all of a sudden?
We're being interviewed now?
Yes.
Yeah, this is an interview on social media, live streaming. So whenever you're going out into the world, east to west coast. So, what is your bad humor? Your name?
I got everybody's. I got everybody's. Yeah.
So our legal defense team will be also talking to you people. So. That's good.
Talking to us specifically?
Well, whoever your commanding officer is, don't matter.
What division are you with? What division are you with?
Us specifically, or what
Yes.
division are we in?
Yes. What
14 division.
14. Okay. Thank you.
What's the website? I'd like to see myself later.
Ustream D Shanger account. But you already know that.
Make sure to get my good side.
Don't worry about that. She wants a good shot at her. Okay, here. Look, she wants a shot. Give her a good shot. She wants to go on the internet. You want to be on social media? You're beautiful for a cop. You're very beautiful. I don't know how you became a cop. Should I get them all up? Damn. Wow. I think it's going a little bit rough.
So the Care Bears used to shoot their little energy out of their chest. That's what I always do, and then when I see everybody doing that, I close my eyes and I believe all of that energy goes to the center. And it's so that's how I'm able to kind of center my eyes.
You guys, are we having Davin as our legal?
Okay,
We have
remember,
Kathy
we're here for
just
the
texted him.
children, we are the children's voices.
It's actually on live stream right now. Hi, Gavin.
Hi, Davin.
We may need you.
And who's 7?
CP 24/7. Let us know if there's action, and to start live streaming it, they're watching. Letting them know if there's cops.
I know they've been watching all day.
Yeah.
And Devin's our legal representative?
Let media know we're getting raided. We're about to get raided. No, copy.
Yes, that's our lawyer, yeah.
Fuzz it. Hey, hey.
So all the nerve endings have nerve endings. So when you rub your hands together, it activates it.
I would say we could have, we might be here for hours too, so we might have talked to mass and talked to
Like the old Occupy days. They would be there for hours.
No, we have no idea, dude.
Yeah.
Or else you do this. So you want to go like this to align all of
Darwin, don't transfer money from that bank account.
Keep everything offshore, Dylan.
Oh, really?
Hold on, just gotta fix it. Hang on, I gotta put a number in.
One sec.
Darwin.
Okay, they're slowly closing off the stairwell now. Now we have no access to the stairs.
That's okay, they're denying us of our rights.
Starting to close in on us, okay?
They are now infringing upon rights. Rights to basic needs, bathroom, food, these are all tactics.
So do we have an area set up where folks that may have these
You want to see?
Yeah.
Go behind
Thank
here,
you.
we got a lot of things we can cover y'all with. We got a couple with our name on it. Let's don't drink anything yellow.
It ain't apple juice. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
We should have one.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Damon, are you gonna live stream me? Daywin,
Who wants snow cones?
you gonna live stream Uncle Yar?
They're not what you think.
Figuring it out?
He's trying to be a live streamer.
I hate when people write to me and I don't even know who the heck it is. I don't even.
We practically used everybody this morning.
Yeah, a lot of the occupiers on the live chat. Yeah, you remember how they would amass and for hours just be there and closing out smaller space. It's called kettling. I guess it's easier to kettle when you're in a building. Even though this is a First Nations occupation and Toronto police have no jurisdiction here. It's only the federal RCMP that have jurisdiction to remove the First Nations, but we know what the police think of any of that.
I just got word from someone that one of our First Nations people, he's a drummer, he wants us to actually stop using so much of the media, conserve your energy and use your voices. But I think we're all standing up right now. Let's just relax. Let's all sit down, relax. That's what I like to say. Just take, the media's gonna get that energy. Can somebody do garbage control?
Are we actually being denied access to washrooms? Is that for sure?
That's correct. We're being denied access to washrooms.
It's okay, we have that bucket over there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put this on the floor.
Let's grab all the garbage.
Hey, pick your
Hey, if anybody wants
It's just in this garbage can.
Things that need, it's being tweeted out.
There you go.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
down.
everybody sit down because we'll have to drag you out. If you're standing, it's easier for them to take you down.
Yeah, folks, so we're being denied washroom. There's no washroom access for the public here. So, yeah.
Something back with anger or words,
Yeah.
be quiet.
No food is being allowed in for us. They're basically kettling us in this space here. And so tweet this out. In a weird way, you know, I know in Attawapiskat, they have a way rougher. But people who try to stand up for Attawapiskat and trying to help, because it's disgusting what the Canadian government has done. You know, when you think Attawapiskat, think De Beers Diamonds, one of the richest diamond mines, blood diamonds. Ontario diamonds are blood diamonds. Ontario diamonds are blood diamonds, folks. Boycott De Beers.
Okay, well, I don't know for sure.
They're making billions from their Ring of Fire.
Okay, well, we'll stay in touch on Facebook.
Ring of Fire. We're now officially denied any basic service here. And they're just standing there, pretending they're hoo-hoo.
They were there? Hello, Derek.
Derek Niepenak.
Hi. There you go. Good to see you again.
Derek Niepenak from Manitoba, folks. We've live streamed him many times before.
There was a bag of smudge that one elder brought. Does anybody know what happened to it? It was in a paper bag.
Yes.
Here.
Is that my wife's?
I don't know, it doesn't matter.
Yar. It's been a while, Derek. How you doing? Yar.
Don't phone.
Don't film this. Please be quiet, everyone.
Start.
Hello? Hello? Yes. Yes, sir, how are you? Good, thank you. Just 1 minute, I'm gonna go someplace I can talk. Should be. Sorry, go ahead.
If I could have everybody's attention just for a moment. It's a great honor that we have the Mana INAC with us today.
Can you say something about the voice of the living as well?
Yeah.
And I think what I'd like to do is, he's been such a strong supporter, for the abolishment of the Indian Act, for, Indigenous rights. I think that he certainly went above and beyond. Right now, he's making a major call in Manitoba, as you might know, for the abolishment of the Indian Act. And he's here, like he's actually here. So,
And he's always.
So what I'd like to do is if because he's here, I'd like for him to talk to us. And if we can afford him that time and that respect. He's here on business, he's busy, so time is precious. So if we could all have a seat perhaps, I think we'd be comfortable if we can have a seat and then listen to the chief. I want to offer him these cigarettes that I just got from the lady, as well as a gesture of kindness and good faith. It's an honor to have our leaders come and support us. Because you know what? Earlier I heard we're in ground zero.
Yeah.
Like we're occupying an Indian Act office. And who came walking through that door to support? So we're pretty happy. But again, it's what you guys have done. The songs, the smudge, the ceremony, why we're here, and what it stands for is so important. And so having the chief here to elaborate on that and to shed light and to perhaps maybe give some guidance, what I think would be important. So now
Miigwech. Ujan didaway magana. Ujan Anishinaabe, Ujan Michiwagana, Nibin Makwa, Indigenous Cosmokwan Totem. From the Minnegozi Anishinaabe people, currently living on the Pine Creek Indian Band on the reserve, which is a very small postage stamp of the original lands of the Anishinaabe people. I don't recognize the provincial boundaries that separate the beautiful spirits that are our people. I'll speak this way at the foot of the Rocky Mountains as much as I'll speak this way on this side of the Great Lakes, because I believe that this land has always been ours. It's always been our responsibility to take care of these lands and to make sure that we act as trustees for the future generations, such as this little one that's right here right now. The little ones are relying on us to step up at this very difficult time, because we are standing at a juncture in the history of our relationships. Not only the history of our relationship with the land, but the history of our relationships with those who have come from other parts of the world. You see, the land is calling out to all of us. Many of you know that already through your visions and your dreams, and the songs that are coming to you, the songs that you're sharing with your drums, are carrying the message and the spirit of the land that things are very, very difficult. Things are going to get worse for us if we don't put a stop to what's happening now. A lot of people call it climate change, but it's much worse than that. Because we're actually killing the life force that drives the planet. We become a plague to our own mother through the things that we've allowed to happen. And as Indigenous people, if we're going to make the changes, we have to start making them now, and we have to stand up now. By doing the things that you're doing today, you're recognizing that energy is there. You're putting in place that energy and those actions that are going to be used to overcome the Indian Act system, the Indian Act problem that's been created to hold us back and contain us within objectives of colonization and assimilation. You're challenging that now, and I can feel that when I come into a space like this, and my heart and my spirit cries out, because it's so powerful. It's so powerful, and it is going to change the day. It is going to get us back on track. We just need to continue to create and build the momentum we need. It's not the Indian Act system that's going to change it. And by the Indian Act system, I'm talking about all those economic sanctions they used. I'm talking about those governance systems that they created through the elections, the electoral processes that they used to put in leaders that way. It's not that system that's going to change it. It's going to be the reemergence of the Indigenous people's movement that's going to change things. And the Indigenous people's movement is built not from job titles. It's not built from job titles. It's not built from hierarchy. It's built from the strength of our prayers, the spirituality, the commitment that we make to take care of our little ones. That's where the true sources of energy comes from. And I wanted to share that with you because I see that that's happening again. I saw it happen in 2012. I was one of the chiefs from Manitoba that was invited into Teresa Spence's teepee. And I put together that unity pipe in that teepee. And I raised that pipe. And I said, if we would only listen to the direction of our grandmothers, we would be so powerful. The giant that we are as Indigenous people would rise again if we would only listen to the grandmothers that give us the direction. You see, because it's the women in our culture that bring life to our communities. And we have to recognize that again. It's the women in our communities that build relationships, and we have to recognize that again. You know, that's the way forward. And I'm honored to be here today. I'm honored to be able to come in here and to share these things with you. And I'm honored that I've been received in such a way, that I've received the tobacco, that I had the opportunity to smudge, because these are the ways that we do these things. These are the good ways.
It cut the power to this floor.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I understand. It sounds like they just shut off the power
Yep.
here, so I don't know if your equipment is still working, but that was part of the message that I wanted to share with you.
Mine is. I got tons of power.
Okay, so I'm gonna be taking Derek back. They're gonna allow me back in. And I believe that Christy Belcourt is gonna be in here. So she's coming back. She's gonna be here with us. Is there enough water? What do we need for the kids?
We need, the Black Lives Matter has offered to bring food, but they can't bring it in.
Okay, I'll speak to the sergeants and see what, I'll see what I can do. Probably it's gonna be no.
Well, they're denying us our basic rights, from what I found out. The police presence is in the stairwell, so we don't have access to a bathroom right now. We don't have the access to the food that's being sent to us right now. So now they're attacking.
If you need someone who knows like about the laws in this case, we have time to go talk to them.
Okay, guys, we'll hang tight. I'll come back with a couple of jugs of water. Just keep praying, keep singing.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter sent over a representative that I spoke to. I have her number on my arm, if you want it. Yeah.
Well, I think the intention is to make it as undeniable as possible so that we'll but next time, if there's ever
All right.
Bimadu, Mamadu, Michigan, Dem, Haudenosaunee, Jindabad, Siksika, Jindabad. I'm hereditary chief, Devine Council from the Siksika Nation. I work and uphold the great law of peace of the Haudenosaunee here on the traditional Iroquois land. And I believe that is our responsibility, not just as chiefs, but to get our clan mothers and our traditional ceremonies to help those young children up north, because these white people, they don't understand that the ceremonies that our ancestors, 7 generations before, that prayed for us, didn't want this to happen to our children. And these people, look at how they greet us with force. We're doing the right thing. For those children, we're not doing this for us, we're doing this for these children. Our generations, those knowledge that is lost, the families. We need our chiefs to go up there and help those people, because their temporary solution is just to throw money at them, and our elders and our ceremonies. We need to go up there and build sweat lodges and not forget about those young people. What's happening up there is just a temporary solution. And when they leave, what's gonna happen to Attawapiskat? After 5 years, 4 states of emergency, These people had all the chance to act, and they did nothing. This is why we're here. We're here for those young ones, not for us, that future generation.
Tahoe.
So Derek, we're here until we hear from Attawapiskat that Prime Minister Trudeau has gone up there. That was one of the demands of the youth, that they meet with Prime Minister Trudeau.
Yeah, their demands are right there.
We had initially been here and we were going to leave if the executive director came out and spoke with us, but she came out, said the platitudes that they normally give, we're doing everything we can, and she turned her back and went away. And so our next demand was that, our demand is that when Prime Minister Trudeau goes up there to speak with the youth, then we're free to go. So that's the word we're waiting for now. So if you're able to find out from anything about Trudeau going up there, we'd appreciate hearing back from you on that.
I'll do my best to track that down and send messages next year to the Prime Minister. And I'll do what I can to get that message back to you if I can.
Can you get that through, I forget your name?
Isaac.
Isaac, so you're able to get that to Isaac, the information?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
all
I'll
right.
do that.
But now we'll-
I know that as these crises garner attention, that the quick solution is to put money in there and to bring in Western trained counselors to try to carry a message that assimilation is okay. That's the message they try to bring. But it's not. This is much more fundamental. It's much more fundamental to our experience in colonization than Western medicine can provide through a series of counsels.
Right.
It's much bigger than that.
Yes, it is.
You know, and I watched some of the debate. I heard about the debate last night. I was on TV. And I said, oh, we're going to put money in there. We're going to send counselors in there. But it goes to the level of spirit. It goes beyond what's happening mentally and the devastation. It goes to spirit. And no Western trained psychologist is going to understand how to access spiritual information and how to bring the ceremonies forward. It's got to be bigger than that. And that's what I believe.
Right, and we understand also that Attawapiskat is a very Christianized community, and so they do need to have elders who are the faith keepers, who will be able to bring that back to them. That is something that they are asking for. They want to get back to traditions up there.
And I heard that CAS is sending up some of our people to do teachings and ceremony with them, and I don't understand what that's all about. Why is CAS sending people up there? Why is it all these white people going up there?
Yeah. Rather than trained First Nations people. Yes,
When we saw this happening a little further out west, I talked to some of the other chiefs and said, we need to move towards a spiritual reconciliation.
Exactly.
We need to make it okay for us to pray to our Creator in ways that are acceptable to us. We need to free the spirits of our young people. And it doesn't mean everybody falls into a Christian dogma of sorts. Ours is a different spirituality and it needs room to flourish here. Again.
Do you mind if we ask those media a few questions?
I didn't know media came.
We're independent media. This
That's
is
up to you,
media,
Grand
so that's
Chief.
a-
You don't have to say nothing to nobody. That's up to you.
It's up to you. If you guys don't want to, that's fine.
don't
but
speak-
we're
we don't
just-
speak for the
we're
chief.
just-
Speak,
we're
the
just
one
spread-
your thoughts
spread the
are on this
message for you
movement.
too.
We need it as much help as possible. We don't talk to media. Thank you.
That's right.
You don't spread it, you
Okay.
alter it.
You know what, I don't want to argue because you're here for a good cause, but
Yeah, no, let them speak.
I'd be interested to hear about the solidarity between Black Lives Matter and the Indigenous folks. I mean, seems like an incredibly historic time right now with, a lot of the folks that were here right from the beginning were Black Lives Matter folks. And just to see those two groups coming together to fight this tyranny and oppression from colonization, if you wanted to talk all about that, that'd be really great.
Well, absolutely. The great injustices that are happening to different cultures from around the world can no longer be denied. A lot of the historical foundation of the colonizing efforts of governments that are happening here can no longer be denied. The moral foundation of a lot of the way we've been treated is indefensible, and people are standing up. They're recognizing that. A lot of people know that there's something wrong. People are organizing around what they know. We've talked about it, and I've talked about it personally for a very long time. The apartheid regime in South Africa, apartheid in India, was all built based on what was going on here in Canada. And somehow they kept us quiet for too long. They kept us asleep, and now we're emerging. We're forming the groups we need to form. We're forming strategic alliances across the country and all over, actually, North America. And I'm very grateful that people are standing together, overcoming what may be perceived as differences in culture or differences in identity, but recognizing that there's fundamental truths that need to find ways to be expressed here, and that's really what I feel is happening.
That was beautiful. Thank you so much.
We need all the help that we can get.
We're gonna ask the police for something. We want a camera present there.
Let's go.
Thank you. So it's this way. Try to stop going in. Okay. Person who's in the stairwell, but they're afraid of you guys, and we just want to tell them they were going to try and give their cell phone to a person. I know. I'm just saying now we just want to tell this person to leave. So, but she was told if she pops her head in there, she's like out. So I was just wondering if there's like a way that I could pop my head in and yell down to this person to leave, or if you can do it. Sure, I can do it. Okay.
Her name is just say Danny said she can go home.
Okay, does she need a cell phone? She's got
No,
everything?
she's got everything. I just don't want her like hanging on the stairwell. She can't get
Yeah,
back up.
absolutely, no problem.
Thank you.
We can make sure that younger generations and future generations of our people have a place to live. And that's being undermined every single day in our communities. The lands are being poisoned, the water's being poisoned, and what kind of effect is that going to have on the young hearts in our communities?
So a lot of people here are getting emotional. They're willing to stay here, you know, as long as it takes. They're staying. Talk about like the spirit of what they're trying to do and what they're trying to accomplish.
Well, the spirit is obviously very strong here, and you can feel it. You can feel it from the energy of the young people to the mothers to the warriors who are here in this space. It's a spirit that I felt before. I felt it in the winter of 2012, 2013, and it's here again. And I hope that we can once again build momentum to send a message to everywhere around the world that this colonization project, this assimilation process has to come to an end. I hope.
Over there, what's the biggest problem you think the youth are facing that there is such a crisis right now?
I think that a lot of our youth are born into the world with a Anishinaabe spirit or a Cree spirit or a Dakota spirit or a Dene spirit. And as long as these colonization projects are enforced and our children are being institutionalized into ways of thinking that deny their spirit to thrive, I think that's the biggest problem. It manifests in various ways. Young people will say, well, I don't have access to opportunity. But I think at a fundamental level, the spirit is being denied the opportunity to thrive.
I really appreciate your time. Can I just get your name, sir, please, and just your title?
So, Derek Meepanak,
Can you spell that, please?
DEREKMEPINAK. And I'm the Grand Chief of the Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs.
Are you gonna stick around for?
I'm going to be here for a while.
Okay. Sir, do you mind if we got a little bit of you earlier?
He wants to put in the email. Okay, who wants to be a part of this group photo with the chief?
I do.
Okay.
Well, one of the
Chief,
things
we're gonna do a
that
group
I'm
photo
really
with the chief.
concerned about is, you know, what's
Maybe-
happening with our young people.
Maybe over
there there's a bit more light.
He said everything that I'm feeling. Is that, you know, like, the only thing that's really gonna help our people are the ceremonies and those elders and
The flag, where's the honor, the flag, do you want to hold it?
what's happening. You know, like when you look at the 11 suicides that are happening, you know, here in the city of Toronto, that, you know, these children would have had easily accessible resources. They would have had counselors at their hand right away. We're talking about remote communities that don't have these type of resources, and the people that are trying to help them, what I believe is just a monetary help. You got to remember that these people can leave out of Wapaskap, and when they leave, what's going to happen after that? Is the momentum going to be there? Are these people going to be able to pick themselves up? You know, after 4 states of emergency and 5 years later, something has to give, and you know, like it's time for our people to stand up and make these claims, not just for ourselves, but for that generation that can't speak on its behalf and these remote communities. I mentioned this earlier, that there's money for Syria, there's money for Iraq, there's money for Haiti and Japan, but they don't have money for our nations. And what is throwing $2 million at the nation going to do?
So when you're
The beer
throwing
is blood money.
when you're throwing money at the people, that's not the solution. That's just a temporary Band-Aid. And you know what? When that $2 million is gone, what's gonna happen? You know, and the thing of it is that, Attawapiskat is what I would believe is living on a rich deposit of diamonds, which they are not getting on a daily basis, that the multinational corporation of De Beers is stealing from them, and it is their money, it is their diamonds, and they have to, have people standing up for them. And the fact of it is that what are these corporations doing besides stealing the resources? You know, like after like I said, after 4 states of emergencies, what has the government of Canada done? Nothing. What have the citizens of Canada done? Nothing. They sent up the Red Cross there for 2 weeks and nothing ever happened. Those projects that, the project that they said that they were gonna commit on the housing, only 1/4 of that was done. And now those people are still living in moldy housing. They still have unclean water. They still have diabetes, like health problems. There's nothing for them to do. And I think that it's not unfair for these young people to want to build a community that is going to work for them. They have asked for youth centers. They've asked for elder centers. They've asked for a diamond trust fund. That is rightfully theirs. And I believe that it is our responsibility down here to not just sit here and do nothing. What are these chiefs of Ontario doing? They're just sitting there and they're not doing anything. And it's us. We're here. And it's good to see that this brother, the Grand Chief of Manitoba on traditional Iroquois land is standing here in this office with us. We're the Grand Chief of Ontario. So this is the thing. We know that we're doing the right thing here, and we know that these young people, we're doing this for them. We're not doing this for us. We're doing it for them. We want this community to know that we love them, and we're thinking about them, and we're not just sitting here, making empty promises. We're like the Grand Chief said. We're burning sage. We're singing songs. We're reclaiming our rights and those languages and these songs that we're singing. Hopefully that spirit is going to reach the young people and the community of Attawapiskat, because, they're supporting us,
What time are you staying here till, by the way? You're staying here, you're sleeping in?
I don't live on that kind of time. I don't know.
So you might be like, even until tomorrow you might be here?
Whatever Creator wants. I move on Creator time. I'm Chief Calfchild, Davine Calfchild. I'm a hereditary, Davyn Calfchild. I'm a hereditary chief of the Siksika Nation, which is the Blackfoot Confederacy.
I really appreciate your time.
I go.
Ontario Blood Diamonds in Attawapiskat. Blood Diamonds.
De Beers just got a 35-carat diamond. How much of that will go to the children?
Blood Diamonds in Ontario, folks. Blood Diamonds.
Is the Grand Chief outside?
That's hot in there.
They took up here.
No, they're trying to sweat us out. They want us to give up.
Yeah, but we do sweat, so it's all
Right? Bring in the grandfathers, then we'll talk.
Remember how the Lord was trying to get rid of those Indians up there from there, and he sent them down to the lower paradise, and the devil himself said, "You gotta take these Indians away. They're complaining that the rocks aren't hot enough." You want to sing a song, Kathy? Oh, why not? Well, I ain't.
Yeah, go ahead.
The whole team and the whole village.
You might have to help me with this one. Take my hat off. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. Robert.
Oh!
Right here. Chief McGuish has been there. Oh, thank you for allowing us to be here. And you know, the creator, he wants me to sing that song because, you know, Mayangan is on that flag. And I don't know, you know, creator wants me to sing that song right here, right now. He's putting it on my heart. If we could burn some more smudge, that would be great. Way hey hey no, yeah. Way hey hey Shomas no comments.
So, Captain, how long have we been here?
We're 8 hours and 10 minutes.
My name is Gary Wesley Peterson. I'm from Michigan, north of Canada. I've been living in Toronto for like a long time, 25 years, over 25 years. But I'm a survivor too, the residential system too. And my family is deeply impacted by the residential system and the system. So I didn't really know my own story until
That's the fire alarm because we're doing smudging. And this is the INAC office. Sad, eh, folks?
Whether it was your grandfather, grandmother, whether it was your father, mother, or whether it was your siblings, you know? And I didn't hear, but I didn't tell me about my mother's death while I was in the second residential school for a long, long time, way after the fact my mother's buried. And then they looked me in the eye and told me, but before that, I've always been through one residential school.
We're standing here in the dark due to the fact that they turned the electricity and the air off on us.
And they're kettling us. They won't allow us to go to washroom.
We are being withheld from being able to use the washroom, access to food, no light, no fresh air. But that's okay. I mean, hey, natives, you know how our sweats go. Way harder than this, so we good up in here. It's just our allies might be having a little bit of trouble up here.
And to add one other thing, I mean, that fire alarm that's been going on for hours and hours, you can't smudge at an INAC office now. And
the fire
the
alarm,
cops have been here since half-hour
the
mark.
fire alarm is actually because these doors are open. It's not the fire alarm, it's actually these doors. If you close the doors, you'll hear it goes off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, it's not a fire alarm.
That's what people have told me. Okay, now I stand corrected then.
No, it's not a fire alarm, it's the doors. So, yeah.
But we're being kettled as well.
We have a group of our members from Black Lives Matter that have offered to send us out some hot, fresh, home-cooked food. Unfortunately, we can't get access to it because they're not allowing it in the building. A lot of our allies that are out there are outside waiting to give us the support we need. But as usual, city police, Toronto police are not allowing it. They are infringing upon our human rights for our basic needs. I'm not sure. So yeah, these are the tactics for all y'all to see that if you do get in occupations and you do work like this, that these are the things that they try to do to mess with your mind, to break you down, to deprive you of certain basic needs so that you'll give up and go home, so they don't actually have to do their job. So, but like I said, there's a lot of natives here. We're used to this kind of stuff. And we'll be here as long as it takes, no matter what they throw at us. They're gonna have to pick us up, pick our bodies off the ground, and drag us out of here until Trudeau gets up to Ottawa-Pescat and starts talking to those people up there, and starts talking to all the people across First Nations, across Lake, Sandy Bay, Peganjamang. I think I said that wrong. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. I mean, I haven't slept in over 24 hours because we were helping McLeod paint that beautiful flag for Ottawa-Pescat till the wee hours of this morning, and then just headed right down here afterwards. So I apologize for my appearance and for any fumbling of the tongues.
Yarr.
Arr. Peace, love, respect, mad respect for y'all out there, for all the supplies that did manage getting into the building, and for y'all sitting there watching and making sure that we're staying safe, supporting us with all that love and energy out there. Like our chief said, he felt it from the moment he walked in here, right? So, you know it's all good up in here. It's not us. This is a peaceful demonstration. This is not a protest. This is not a protest. It's a peaceful demonstration to raise awareness of what our First Nation children go through on a daily basis, minute by minute, day by day, month by month. It's a reality for us, and that's why we're here. Those sacrifices are made by those children, so this is the least we can do in sacrificing for them. Chimigwech, chimigwech, chimigwech. Nawe.
Tahoe, as they say in Mi'kmaq. Tahoe.
Love y'all.
Take away my underwear. I would have gave that for free.
The start of kettling right there, folks. Shut off the power, shut off the air, won't allow food in, and now they're kettling us. Fuckers, eh?
He's always been ready to play.
I'm from Sizemore, First Nations.
No, it's just, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
What's your,
Esau. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Hey, everybody, is there any diabetics in the building?
so you know Billy Moore?
Oh, yeah, I know everybody. Yeah, well, I used to hang around with Billy. Oh, yeah, yeah, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
He's the one that did the page.
I just got on the
You got mine? Look at each of my body.
Be on Facebook, huh?
Nothing, eh? You shut the power off on us?
There.
Yeah, hey, yeah, typical of them, eh? Shut everything down. No, this is how they think, you know.
Well, we should bring the grandfather rocks in and have a real sweat.
They think, you know, they always pull off little tricks or little pranks. And,
Just on the list. Are you gonna film me?
Yep.
Because your YMCA, your you know, and I'm just saying, and as you can see, down here, to meet the Prime Minister, the keys to making all this happen.
Yeah. We want to charge up all our cell phones when we can now before they come up all the time. For sure. If we computer charge, so we can charge.
This is the list of the demands that they came up with. You can see it says YMCA Fitness Center.